love the word generative. That makes so much sense to us because
Welcome. Welcome.
All right, I think we got everything working. Is the microphone working? Can everybody hear me okay? Hopefully. Hopefully.
Welcome.
Good morning, Gordon. Boom. All right, we're back. We're here. We made it. We are live. So the microphone's good. Everything's good. We should be good there. If I have to do anything from the browser and you guys can't hear it, I will add it. But we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Yes. Awesome. I use this piece of software from Elgato to route all my audio into, so I can actually have different audio for the stream versus if I wear headphones on or if I'm gaming and type of things. Just so if I want to listen to copyright free music in my headphones, but I don't want the stream to hear it. Yeah. So I use a tool that helps me do that to separate all the audio and everything. I'm trying their new beta version of the new version that's coming out soon, which will be free to everybody, and you don't need an Elgato product to actually use it. So, which is pretty cool. So, so yeah, I'm testing all that out. So that should work. That should work. And don't forget, hit the smash, hit like button. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. I just finished building a set for JM Bricklayer, by the way. They actually reached back out to me after the Black Pearl mess. And them switching marketing companies, which ended up being a whole problem that I didn't like as well. But they reached back out to me. They sent me a set. The set showed up very quickly, by the way. Like, I think after we exchanged emails in like 24 hours of email exchange, they sent me the set, like, and I got it in 2-3 days. So we have the set done. I just finished doing my last two main pieces of the review video. I got to do some B-roll on it, and then I got to put it all together, upload it. I'm going to let them check it out. So I'm going to set the video to private, and then they're going to check it out to make sure it's good. I also warned them that that will be my final, edited video type thing. So if they want anything drastically changed, it's my opinion, my review, because I'm not being paid for it. So yeah. So they understood that, but I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. So they got 24 hours to watch the video and make sure if all's good, regardless if it's good or not. I'm still going to go live with it. And then of course, channel members will get their early access to the video. So hopefully that video will come out sometime next week, and we should be good. Thank you for waking me up with notice that the LumiBrix All West In was available. Well, you're welcome, Gordon. Did you buy it? I can't. I'm broke. I have to wait. I got to wait for my next Google payment. I've been buying sets with my Google payments each month. It's the only non-budgeted money I can use at the moment, because I'm still unemployed at the moment. So yeah, but it looks good. It does look good. Are we talking about the dragon tile thing? Yes. It's right beside me. Let me see if I can do this. There, it's done. It is done. The design actually comes from the dragon motifs, and at the British Museum they have a bunch of these apparently on display in the museum. Not the actual Lego sets, but the actual real motifs and stuff like that. So these are designed off to that. There's technically going to be 4 sets, 4 different dragons. They're going to be stackable vertically, so you can actually put them up vertically. I've just built it so it's got the stand behind it, so I can put it on the desk and stuff like that. It does light up, which is on this side. Which, give me a second here. Where is the? There's the block. Block goes in. Lights go on. So it does light up. So it's weird that there's no lights on this side over here where my finger's tapping. The lights stop at the big flower, basically, but the dragon's got nice green lights attached to him in the back, a blue eye, and then there's a nice little Dragon Ball type scenario at the end. We did have one broken piece. I still used it. It's in here. Good luck trying to find it. I'll give you a hint. It's right where my finger's pointing. It's in there. The broken piece right in there. I can see it from here, but it's right in there. And then we're missing a piece on the dragon's mouth. There's a hinge. I only got half the hinge piece. They were missing the other half. So I am reaching out to them. They're going to hopefully send me the replacement pieces, so I can have that. But yeah, so that's the set. Let me just turn off the power block here. Now the battery, the block that's where all the wires are connected, it's a rechargeable battery or in it. So there's a USB-C cable, which the cable that they sent me is garbage. No offense, but it is garbage. So I used a real USB cable better. So I charged it up, boom. So yeah. So you can actually not have to connect it to power until it needs to be recharged. But yeah, so that's the dragon, the mythic dragon tiles. Yes, I bought it. Then a snake in a grass. Yeah, it's a dragon. It's one of those serpent dragons, I guess. Could be a snake in the grass. I don't know. But I honestly, this build, much better than the Black Pearl ship that they sent me to build, like the review. That was garbage. This, it was you know what? It was an easy build for the frame. Very easy to put together, straightforward. The dragon was a little bit repetitive, but made sense. It went to well good, and it's all printed pieces on it. There's no stickers. This is the first time that JM Bricklayer is actually, we have a light kit. So this is the first time I did a set with them that actually had a good light kit, because the old car, the old Ford car that I've got, the light kit that came with that was like, there was so much long cable coming out of the back of the car, and then the battery box that you had to connect to the USB adapter was that long. It was not display friendly at all. So these lights, they're not bad. Can't complain. The wires are nice and small. The wires only go in one way in the connection box. The other thing, it did come with the little wall hanger hooks that you just nail into the wall, and then you can hook it up. So there are Technic pieces that are designed to slide in automatically, so it's already into the back. Of course, it came with its like brick separator thing. It also came with It also came with the familiar tweezers, by the way. No screwdriver, but a familiar tweezers. And it came with these. I'm a little confused with these, but it looks like JM Bricklayer is kind of like rebranding their whole marketing to this joy makes balance type scenario of building and stuff like that, which is, it's like all over the site. It's all over the box. It's all over the manual. Brick it happen. Embrace relaxation and embrace joy. Every adult 10 cents needs a joy box. Please open your joy box. That needs to be rewritten. I'm sorry, but JM Bricklayer, every adolescent needs a joy box, in quotes. Please open your joy box. Oh my God. I should read the manuals more often. And then there's a fun section. Heading for joy. Welcome to the Unzip Club. We have the Unzip Club and we have a joy box. Maybe Funhole should go back to Funhole. I don't know. Fantastic. By the way, fantastic manual. I'll get back to the thing that I was going to question on. Some interesting sets in the back. Definitely the Black Pearl looks nice. Terrible build. The Lobster Shrimp looks interesting. We did the Model A Deluxe Coupe. I do like the way that looks. The front lights work well. I just don't like the USB adapter for that one. Apparently, Mighty Joe tried to do the jellyfish and was swearing left, right, and center doing it. But yeah, you can stack them up for this. Joy makes balance. So here's something that I have not seen any company do. And correct me if I'm wrong, Gordon, but let me find a section where there's some wires. That's the Dragon builds. By the way, the bags were color coded, which was good. Like all of bags 4 were green. All of bags 5 were purple or blue. So nice color coordination on the sets. Where is wires? Aha. So I don't know if you guys can see this. In fact, here, let me do it this way. Boom. And let me boom it up some more. Let me really zoom in. So I don't know how well that's going to work. So let me put it on an angle like that. So you get the wire for the light, which is cool. And it gives a nice little colorful bag for the wire, which is great. Now, here at the bottom is a 1-to-1 scale for inches and centimeters ruler. So on the actual set right here on the instructions, it's asking like, hey, between this blue and before you clip it into the wire management pieces, make sure there's 6 centimeters or 2.36 inches, or I just went 2.5 inches basically. Make sure there's that much slack at least. And then you can actually measure out how much slack you need, put a little marker on it on the wire or something like that or whatever, or put your thumb on it, whatever, and then place it in place. I think this is a brilliant idea. Honestly, I really like this. And it really does help out. LumiBrix needs to adopt that. Because we all know LumiBrix, like we always like, oh, damn it, I got too much slack. Then you got to take all the pieces apart and then try to get it. Even though they do say, make sure you have enough slack, but it doesn't tell you how much slack. They use it by imagery, right? So they said, pull it this far and then clip the piece, and then that's how much slack you need, right? Type scenario. So I kind of like that. I thought that was pretty cool for the wire system. But yeah, that's the manual. The manual was done. But yeah, we're getting to these things right here. I have no idea what they are. I have no clue what they are. They do come with a QR, whatever the QR codes are. Replacement parts QR code, Joy of Company QR code. contact us. Effective service, creative products. I don't know, man. I don't know, a little finger cozy. I could say something else, but I won't. But I don't know. I know it's cold here today where I am. It's minus 35 feels like, or sorry, minus 25 feels like minus 33 or minus 32 Celsius. I am not going to convert that into Fahrenheit right now, but it is fucking cold because we're getting the Arctic blast before that storm that's coming across the States right now. That's coming up to my part of where I am in Canada. The snow is supposed to start dumping here at about 3 o'clock this afternoon. So yeah, so it's gonna warm up before the snow actually drops because it can't snow when it's minus 30. So yeah, so we have these little finger putt things. I don't know. I don't know. I you know, it's kind of cool, kind of interesting. I might just hold on to them just for the sake of we have a pair. I don't know. Maybe if they send me another set, will we get that? But yeah, so all their branding is Joy Makes Balance. Hey, Stacy, what's going on? What's going on? So Stacy, we're just checking out the JM Bricklayer sent me another set. I've already built it, but this is the lighting kit box. So they got new lighting system apparently. But as I was jumping in, we got these. What the fuck are these? Part of my language, but you know, like they're little. Trust me, I do not fit in one of these, but I'm gonna use my finger for anybody that's got a really good dirty mind. But yeah, I don't know. I know it's freaking cold here today, but yeah. So we got these. Damn. I'm 1 inch too big for these things. But there's nothing written anywhere on these. What the fuck are these things? We got tweezers, which have a nice little brick layer or whatever on that, and of course we got the wall mounts for it and all that type of stuff. So, but yeah. Let me just put that back in. Good morning. After the consent opens your joy box. I know. like you gotta laugh at this, right? First of all, the number of pieces on the manual is different than on the box and on the website. Now the website and the box match. I think it's the amount of pieces for the actual set. I think this is all of the pieces in the box. I think that's what that is. Because there is a big difference between the two. One's 1,547 or something like that. This is 1,633. And I do have a bunch of extra pieces for sure. Especially if you want to stack them, which I don't have stackable. But yeah, Stacy, I don't know if you've got a JM Bricklayer set and a newer one, but they're rebranding a lot of their stuff, right? So they got heal, embrace relaxation, what the fuck does it say again? Embrace relaxation, embrace joy. Then it has every adolescent needs a quote joy box. Please open your joy box. That is funny. But get to the next one. It says, heading for joy. Welcome to the Unzip Club. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. Let me move that back. Let me move that back here. So, yeah. So, here, Stacy, I'll show you what we built. I just had to edit my video, but we've built the set. So this is what they sent me. This is apparently one of 4 sets that you can stack up and put up on a wall. So it is wall art. And let me see if I can turn this on without detaching it. There we go. It does light up, as you can see. So yeah, it's a dragon, serpent, printed pieces. Definitely some fragile areas on the flowers, the blossoms and stuff like that. But yeah. So I'll have this review up soon. And yeah. But right now I've set it up so it sits on the desk. Oh, by the way, I'm using as a pen, screwdriver, brick separator, tweezers holder, but our new coffee mug came in, by the way. So it comes with either where the red is inside in the red handle. There's a black version or the red version, but it's got the MarkBuildsBRIX logo. So that's up on the store right now. So you guys can order that if you wish. This is the large version. I think this is the 11-ounce one, but it does come in a small version, like a normal size mug. But I don't know. Everybody in my house drinks their coffee in the biggest mug possible. So yeah. So that just came in as well. Thank you, Gordon, for that. The new shirt that you see there with the brick on the front, those are on the way. So I will be able to show you guys that. But yeah, I've been pretty impressed with the quality of everything from the company I'm using. So definitely, it's good. Maybe to help keep fingerprints off parts. That's a good idea for those things. Yeah, little finger mittens. Finger mittens. Like I've seen people use the surgical gloves for building, because I know building with plastic for a long time dries out your fingers pretty quickly, and I know some people have some type of allergies to certain ABS plastic. So I've seen some people build with surgical gloves on and stuff like that. So don't know. But, oh, maybe they're dusters. Good thought. Dusters. There we go. Maybe to clean mold release compound off bricks. I think the person we worked with previously has left. Yeah, so, Stacy, I stopped talking to JM Bricklayer when they switched marketing companies. When they closed their website for affiliates and then moved over to another company or another more complicated website to do stuff and pick advertising and stuff, that advertising company, I got between 1 and 3 emails a day from them trying to get me to promote stuff that has nothing to do with bricks, alternative bricks, or even benefit my site or the channel in any way, shape, or form. They just said, here, you should put this up. And I'm like, you know what? No. Also, they told me since I'm in Canada, they couldn't send me a free set for review. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess we can't benefit each other, so we will stop. They reached out to me. I got a new person, and they reached out to me. It was a few days. I think it was like Wednesday. I said, sure. I'm familiar with your company. I've already reviewed a couple of sets from you. By the way, I reserve all rights and opinions about the review. So if you're okay with that, I have no problems with that, because I said it's not a paid review. So you're not paying me to do the review. So I will say what I want to say on it. And I sent them my links to the other 2 sets that I do, like the Black Pearl, which I really didn't like, but I tried to be positive in that review. And then the next day they said, we sent you the set. Here's the tracking number. Here's some information that we would like you to put in the description. And is it possible to review your video before it goes live? I said, sure, I can send you the review so you can review the video, but I'm not changing it. And they said, okay. So I got the set in 2 days. It showed up like Friday evening. So I built it yesterday, just finished it this morning. And so, yeah. So I gotta finish. I got most of the video already recorded. I just got to do some B-roll, and then I can just edit everything and slap some music on it. And then let them see it for 24 hours and then release it to the channel members of the channel. And then everybody should be able to see it sometime next week. They called it a joy box. Yep, they sure did. I think holy, that is huge. Before you unzip, get consent from your joy box before starting. I highly recommend the Boutique of Roses in the Skull vase set. Yeah, I really like that one there, Gordon. That boutique skull with the roses. I like that one. Unless you hate building flowers. Merc, where's your MBB hat, Mark? It's in my jacket downstairs because I went outside this morning and I shouldn't have. It's freaking cold. They're just embarrassed by their janky looking figures. So Gordon, those minifigures that you sent, the pictures of, oh crap, what was the company again? I think they actually look half decent. I think the legs are going to move nicely. I don't think they're going to be able to sit down unless they have a butthole for them to, connect a stud up. They look like they got the Imabrick arms, but they got Lego hands, Imabrick arms, and a little Imabrick torso. But I like the legs. I think the legs are going to work interesting. Yeah, that's it. The Jai Star minifigures. Yeah. Feels like minus 26 here. Not so quite as cold as you. It is saying that it's minus. Well, it's warmed up a bit, but this morning it was minus 25 Celsius. Feels like minus 33. Now it's minus 19 Celsius. Probably feels like minus 22, 24 at the moment. It's getting warmer because we're gonna get that snow, Stacy. So I think around 3 o'clock this afternoon, we're supposed to get hit with the snow, and it's supposed to snow all afternoon and all night. Like there might be a potential of 30 centimeters of snow. And guess what? It's heading your way. It's on your way to you. The Jai Star minifigures. There you go. That's it. So we are going to be building something from the Bioware order that we got.
Welcome.
Heyo, what's going on? So yeah, so we're definitely going to be building the Xeno Striker. We're going to build this one on set. This is going to be my first Imabrick set that we're going to build. So we're going to build that one as best as we can on stream. Hopefully finish it, and then I can review it, and then we'll put the review up for everybody. Supposed to snow until Tuesday. Oh yeah. like Stacy, it's going to snow for a while. I'm watching the radar map over here. In fact, let me move the radar map. I'm going to put the radar map up for you guys to see. Let's put that over there. Let me go to here. Let me go to here. So there's the radar map. It's not animated at the moment, but there's the city that I live in. Where it actually says Ottawa on the map. I'm more over here where it says the name Navan. I'm closer to this side of the city. But that's what it is right now. But if I move the little thing here, you can start seeing the blue starts coming in, starts hitting my city around 1:30, 2 o'clock. And then everything from 3 o'clock and on is just boom. It's just snow. That's all we're getting is snow. Now, if I zoom out a bit, so we can get some of the states in here. So there is the storm that's coming across right now. So if you're in Washington, like Philadelphia, Baltimore, Washington, Charlottesville, Greensboro, Charlotte, all Cincinnati, Louisville, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is getting hit pretty good. But look at all the ice. We got ice and crap and rain and oh my God, it's on our way up. And by the way, if you want to know where Stacy lives, she lives way out over here. So yeah, so it's hitting where I am in Canada, and it's on your way there, Stacy. So 5 o'clock, that's where it's going to be right now. So at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, that is where it's going to be. Where's my Merlin? Merlin's sleeping. Yeah, Merlin, he's sleeping in my room right now. All right, I'm gonna. Okay, that's where the storm is right now. Like, look at it. It's all the way from New Orleans still, all the way up, like Nashville, Memphis, Jackson, Huntsville, Knoxville. Yeah, so it's on the way to us. We'll go one. No, we'll go. So 1 in, 2 in. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that, just so I know. So this is the dragon, thing that I just built for Jam Bricklayer. Yeah. So in theory, there's going to be 4 sets. But man, they all their marketing and everything is all branded on this, like, pleasure, balanced build. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting what they did. And by the way, their affiliate section on their website doesn't work. Like, if I go to it right now, affiliate collaboration, boom, page not found. So maybe they stopped working with the other company finally. Who knows? And by the way, if you haven't already, I know Gordon's already ordered his. I can't order mine. I gotta wait till my next YouTube payout, just because I'm still unemployed at the moment. So I'm on a strict budget. But my Google payouts per month, that's unbudgeted money. So I will get that then. Also, I'm waiting for Lucas to send me my monthly discount code that they do. Yeah. So yeah. That's all I got. All right. Turn that off. Supposed to know it's Tuesday. I'm going to be six here today. I'll take 6 degrees over minus 25 degrees Celsius there, Gordon. There's me in Halifax. I remember back when we got snow. Hello, pirates. So gross. Today will be one of the first days the winter where it's below 30 Fahrenheit in Seattle. Yeah. I remember in the 80s here and where I live, it was like minus 30 Celsius for the whole month of January and half of February. Brr. Bring on global warming, damn it. Nothing but sun and blue skies here. Not here. Well, sorry, no. It is sunny here today, right now. It's just freaking cold. So we've got sun, blue skies, and cold. Soon, we're not even going to have blue skies. It's just going to be a whiteout of snow. And I have no idea where I'm going to put it when I shovel my driveway and stuff, because my front lawn is already over 6 feet high of snow. It was a snowbank. Then I've got a little sidewalk, which the little city snow remover clears that, and then I get speed bumps, so I have to clear the speed bumps out of the way. And then I've got a smaller snowbank, which I'm trying to keep that one low, just because we need to be able to see coming out of the driveway, the cars coming out, right? So I've been pushing the snow on the other side of the street where it's a side of a house. So the plow can take it going the other way. So it takes me a little longer to do the driveway, but I'm going to be out there all day long this afternoon and Probably all day tomorrow. Winter weather is just crazy. Yesterday, I had to wear a turtleneck shirt under my sweatshirt when I went out for a walk. Oh my God. Gordon, 6 degrees Celsius, or sorry, 6 degrees Fahrenheit. If that's what the temperature is there right now, that's still shorts weather for us. That's like I t-shirt, shorts. I'd still be outside at 6 degrees. Not a problem. I might even put socks on. I might do the old-fashioned socks and sandals thing. All right, I'm gonna empty this and separate the bags out, and then we'll get into this on the build. Where is it? Boom! That's what we're building. I got the little banana here in the corner, so that is what we're building. That guy right there. All right, that goes on the floor. I can go over there. Oh my God, look at the size of these wheels from the Ferrari set. All right, put that over there. Hey, senor, what's going on? Hello, everybody. Sunday build. Yep. Yeah, we're just starting. Yeah, we just spent a bunch of time talking about the weather, talking about the a set that I just finished building and reviewing for JM Bricklayer. Something different, wall art. I haven't done any wall art sets, so that was my first one. So Gordon, I'm actually interested in the LumiBRIX wall art now because I like the way it lights up. Or I might get it from my mother-in-law. She would absolutely love it. And because my mother-in-law has built a couple of Lego flower botanical sets that I gave her. And I gave her the big J-Star steampunk owl. So she's almost finished that one when we checked last weekend, but she loves it. She absolutely loves it. 6 degrees Fahrenheit is 14 Celsius. That is cold. Stacy, 14 degrees Celsius. That's still short. I'd still be golfing in that weather. That's shorts and like my house is at 20 degrees Celsius. At night, it's at 16 to 18 degrees Celsius. That's the way I've got the thermostat set. But yeah. Yes, right. Hello, everybody. Good morning, senor. That is cool. I don't have much experience with wall art, but the ideal is great. Senor, you want to take a quick peek at it? I'll give you a quick peek at it. Here, we'll do another quick peek for you. Right now I've got it set up so it just sits on the desk. But that's it right there. It does light up, by the way. It does come with a light kit. So I'm not gonna turn the light on right now, but so I've got it set up so it just sits on the desk, but this is one of 4 panels that you can do, and you can connect all the panels together and then hang it on the wall. So kind of cool, a little bit of fragile, all printed pieces. Pretty decent light kit. Brick quality was actually not too bad. I did have one broken piece, and I have one missing piece, but they're gonna send me that. But my broken piece is hiding right in there. If you look closely, you could almost see the V notch on that brick. That tile, I don't know if it got melted by a lighter or something, but yeah, it's definitely a melted piece. So who knows? All right, let's go back to here. Minus 14. Yes, Stacy, but it's around 30 Fahrenheit. Holy cow, that's beautiful. The LumiBRIX wall art has the backlighting and the external lights. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually going to look forward to that. Like, I like Stacy, I lost whoever I'm supposed to be talking to at LumiBRIX. I don't know. I sent a couple of messages to, I can't remember the person's name, but it's not Lucas, because Lucas is very quick on that. But Yeah, I've got 0 replies, so I don't know if I have no idea what's going on. Even pantasy bricks. I'm getting ghosted by them too. do. It's the dimensional to love that. So 0 Celsius, still cold. Yeah. Oh yeah. That'll say yes, that's cold there, Stacy. You might have to put a toque on. You got to get a hat on. 3. Yeah, so a lot of the wall art, Senor, is 3-dimensional. It comes off it, like the Lego Batman animated Batman series one that comes off. There's a few other wall arts. A lot of the wall art is very 3-dimensional. Thanks for showing me that. It's such a nice display piece. I'm worried about hanging 3D things on the wall because my careless self would knock it. Yeah. I have no idea. Well, I do have one spot where I'm going to put it probably, and it's probably going to be in a safe spot if I do put it on the wall because it's above the closet door and I will not be able to reach it or knock it or anything like that. So I think that's probably where I'll put it. I still need to write my review of the Brick Union farm set. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. All right, so we got bag 1, bag 2, bag 3, bag 5, bag 2, bag 3, bag 4, bag 4, bag 3, bag 5, bag 4, bag 2, bag 1, bag 1, bag 1, bag 5. All right, we'll just move those over here. I'm going to dump everything on the table and we're going to build off the table today. Instructions booklet. So like there is a sticker sheet that comes with this, but these stickers have nothing to do with the actual set. So these are purely marketing for Imabrick. You can do whatever you want with these stickers. So they will go there. They will go out of my way. Xeno Striker. Manual looks not too bad. It's about 200 and how many? There's 72 pages, but it is 260 steps. And it wants us to cut the tubing to make the tubing fit. Nice. Oh, update on my LumiBrix Cyber Couture Galleria. I did get my replacement lights. I did test the lights before putting them on the set. They did work. Built a ton of the set. Everything up. Just about to put everything on to the base before building the final roof part. I figured I'll test the lights again. So I connected the two power jumpers together. So the power from the base can light up everything in the middle. Yeah, nothing works. Nothing worked. So I figured, shit, I must have put one of the connectors backwards somewhere. So where those little connectors, those small little junction connector jumpers, they're not in very easily accessed areas on the set. So without destroying the set completely, I managed to get some tweezers, pop it off, unplug them. So I unplugged the two that are there, retested the lights. So what should have happened was the base light should go on and the new set of lights should go on. Everything else should be off because I unclipped everything. No, the new lights didn't come back on. So I'm like, fuck. So I unhook it, the base lights go back on. So that works. So I figured, okay, do I have it mixed up? No, I don't. So I tested one of the roof lights that has the same jumper connection that I haven't installed yet. I put them on the base. Boom, works fine. So I know there's power going through. Yeah, so I tried testing the broken lights that got replaced. put that attached to that works fine as well. So my brand new replacement middle lights fried. I don't know what happened to them. They just don't work. So I have to wait for a whole new set to come in, hopefully. But I have to actually buy the new set because, yeah. So that is my update. So the set is sitting on the floor over there. I don't know. This is the first set I have ever done in my life that's given me this much problems for lights. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like Gordon, it was short circuits, but I tested all the other lights that are from the new lights up. So I connected them to another set and everything. All those lights work. Not a problem. The middle lights don't work. The brand new middle ones don't work. The old ones that are broken, I connected them. Everything up to the broken wire works. So I don't know. But somebody also on my post on the Imabrick Facebook page or the Facebook groups, they also got their lights broke in the same spot, and then he resoldered them, and then they work nicely. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to resolder my lights just because I already threw them out. so yeah. So poop on that. I can't do a wall art because the whole earthquake thing. Or you're going to need like some interesting springs and bushings and stuff like that to make it earthquake proof for a wall art. I guess you have like nothing hanging on the walls basically, unless you screw it to the wall completely. Like the hotels do for the artwork. They screw all the artwork to the wall so people can't steal the artwork. Brick Canunion. Wiregate 2026 sounds like a short circuit somewhere. Wiregate 2020. I love that. You can't see my face, but I'm enjoying the line and a little too much. Apparently somebody else has broken wires. What a sin. Ask them to include an Old West in along with the replacement lights. I should. I should. Actually, I would actually just ask, can you just send me a whole new cyber culture set? But the funny thing is, I really don't want to rebuild the front glass area of that set because holy crap, that thing blew up on me twice while I was trying to, because there's nowhere to put pressure to hold it in to here, let me get that part. All right. So here's the main part of the build. So this is the second floor and up of the build. This whole section right here, absolutely love the look of this. This looks great. Lots of transparent windows. Very cool. Some prints on it. But building this section, what a fucking pain in the ass. It blew up on me twice because without the rest of the walls put in place, this is all fragile. There's only a small little 4x4, like two by whatever put together to make a 4 plate, and another 4 one here. But there's no weight nothing underneath here to absorb any of the front weight when you're trying to press down to get all this connected. Now this part over here, this part, not a problem. This was a fun build. The robot, absolutely cool. Tubings, everything. This is really cool. This looks great, but a pain in the ass to build. and then you've got these little windows here that's got little micro builds inside them, and then a print there. And then the back does open up, so you can see the narrowness of inside and stuff like that. The elevator, I'll give you a small review of this right now. The elevator, I don't like it. Like, It's like, I don't mind it's manual, but I don't know why we have this just hanging there for no reason. Like, don't know, other than to make it stop at a certain height. To get it to hold in place, you have to turn this little arm in just to hold it in place. Mind you, it's a little stiff going out, but this build, I don't like it. I think they could have did better for that. Now the wire junctions. So, like, as I said, I've unhooked the wire junction here, and I managed to unhook the wire junction down here as well. So, in theory, these lights should have worked, but they don't. When I attach this to the other power jumper, it doesn't work. Yeah, so... But when I add power directly to the other jumpers for the rest of these lights, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah. It's just that replacement middle light part that just doesn't work. Other than that, it does look good. It does look good. The joys of being a builder. It looks beautiful. YouTube has informed me that now that SheClicksBRIX has posted a new video. Yeah, Gordon, when I go live, I get my notification that tells me, hey, you're live on YouTube. My notifications for my own videos, I get them like a day or two later. It's terrible. like Stacy's, I might get them the same day it goes live, or I get it the next day. That's when I get my notification from Stacy's videos. So that's why, Stacy, sometimes I'm a little late to your videos when you already have like 50 likes and 30 comments, and then you got mine popping in late because I didn't get the notification until God knows when. So I have no idea. I might even just suggest, like, hey, just hit the notification bell to turn it off and turn it back on and see what happens. I don't know. That's a YouTube thing. Yeah, Stacy, I think the couture set, I think it looks great. I love the colors on it. I love all the glass work on it. I think it's going to look fantastic all lit up. I just need a set of lights to frickin' work so I can finish that set. So I don't know. I got a couple more testing to do, and then I got to figure out whether or not I have to buy a whole new set, or I don't know. We'll see. Definitely a YouTube thing. I don't know what is going on. All right. Enough complaining. Oh my God, there's some design details. Year is 2189, the fall of civilization. Christ, that can't happen anytime sooner. All right, looks like we're just building the base part first. All right, so let's make some noise. Make some noise. We're going to do no sorting whatsoever. We are just going to put the bags in little piles and make sure we do get all the pieces. There we go. Throw that on the floor. And we'll put that one over there. So this is going to be our creative chaos, which I did this backwards because normally I like putting the small pieces on my right. So I'm going to be dyslexic today. Where the hell did that go? All right. So we got that. We got that. We're going to need this piece as well. 18 views. We're almost there. All right, come on. Be nice. Pop that out there. We're probably going to need these big ass wheels soon. All right. Pieces are already hiding underneath the manual. How rude. Okay. We have one piece. Maybe I should zoom in a bit. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That might be a little bit better. All right. One. And is it an 8? 2. Yeah, so one of those and one of these. Ooh, they clip in nice. That was a nice clip in. Like as I said, this is the first time I'm building an Imabrick set. The very first one. Okay. I gotta look for all these damn pieces. Look at that. Look at the size of these pieces. Holy smokes. That's a mighty big piece you have there. Maybe I should use one of those finger mittens. Gotta make sure I got a finger mitten ready for the Joy Box. Damn. Oh my God. I need to make something for the stream or something. I need to make a channel command or something. Put like a dancing finger puppet or something like that for the Joy Box command. Imabrick uses BRIX. Ooh. Well, these things are going together pretty damn nicely. That is for sure. All right, so 2 slants. And another one of those. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me. Oh, it was stuck to another part, you lucky bastard. All right, we need 2 of these. All right, so pop that in here. Get rid of my slobber off the table. All right, put that in. Oh yeah, these are going together so nicely. Definitely nicely. Right there. Right on the edge. Right on the edge. Okay. One of those. One of those. It's a small one. 2 of these and 3 of these. Do 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 do. So that Hot Wheels, the Mattel Brick Shop Hot Wheels, the 62 Chevy pickup truck. So far, that is my favorite set from that brand so far. I do have 2 more on my wish list that could be coming. I'm just waiting for my Amazon whatever. I completely drew a blank, but Amazon's supposed to be sending me something. So we may order those ones because they're not available until like February. They're next week, basically. And I still have to do the big Mercedes, which is the only set at the premium level. So Hot Wheels has not released, or Mattel Brick Shop has not released a second premium set yet. So I don't know what the car is going to be, but yeah, we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure something out. One of those, one here. Okay, this one is going to go here because it goes off by 1. It goes there. Man, these things go together so nicely. These must be the premium BRIX or something, because this is there's no clutch issues at all. Stacy, has Lumi BRIX or Pantasy sent you anything new? Yeah.
Welcome.
Oh, definitely. I want the DJ thing from the Pantasy BRIX. In fact, I might even have to just buy 2 of them. I've also reached out to Pantasy about the DJ studio set or whatever it is, but again, I haven't got any replies from either company yet in a while. So I don't know what's going on. Hello, Philin. What is going on? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's new? What's exciting? What's happening? There. There. 1, 2, 2. Like that. This one goes here. This one's gonna go here. Man, you gotta love when bricks just go together super freaking smoothly. 1 to 6. Wedge that in there. Wedge that in there. It's about middle, give or take. We're good. I have a Imabrick package on the way, but not sure what it is. I believe it should be the red brick row house and the couture, but they have experienced delays with shipping. Shoveled my driveway. Filling the bricks. I'm going to be shoveling all night and all day tomorrow. The snow doesn't start here until about 3 p.m. Eastern time from my area. About the most interesting thing I've done today. It's pretty much all I'm going to be doing tonight. I'm pretty sure. I am waiting on something from Pantasy, but not sure what. Oh, I hope you got the DJ thing. Or is it the sewing machine? Because I noticed the sewing machine is getting some advertising now. I still got to get that damn microscope. Like Stacy, I love that microscope. I really, really need to get my hands on that one. MarkBuildsBRIX just emailed me the tracking number for my old West End. Nice. They have all been so overworked. It seems they're so getting sets, but not tons of communication. And don't forget, like Stacy, didn't they also have the extended holiday or something like that too, at the start of January? So they probably are like overwhelmed with everything. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Sheikah Briggs. Jang just posted his review of the Pantasy Tiffany lamp. Nice. Monster. Oh, by the way, Monster BRIX or Monster BRIX Reviews. I think that's the channel. He's reviewing it as well. He actually did an unboxing on his channel for the Tiffany lamp. I was just surprised on how big I'm surprised on how big the microscope is, because the microscope is actually bigger or taller than the Tiffany lamp, it looks like. Hey, Phil, good to see you here. And mid-February is Lunar New Year. That's right. Hello, Alex. Monster BRIX is awesome. Nice, nice. Also, if any channels wants to do or wants to add my channel to your channel for under when you upload your videos and it says collaboration section, if you want to send me the link or add me and try it out with me, by all means. I have added a collaboration part on the homepage of my YouTube channel. So once we do a collaboration, your videos will show up there. So any videos that you add my name and I accepted the link for the collaboration, the video will show up there. Now, the only thing about doing the collaboration, I can't do early access for members. So if I add your name to one of my videos, I have to post it at whatever date, and my members won't get early access just because there's a collaboration on it. But we can work around that. We can figure something out for that. But I have added it to my homepage of YouTube. So if somebody wants to build a set and you want to spread your wings of trying to get more viewership and stuff like that, feel free to send me the link. If I think it's cool, I'll accept it. And then your video will actually show up on my homepage on the YouTube channel. And vice versa. I will send you links of some of my builds as well. So it's a great way to spread your wings and get more audience members and stuff like that. So it's great. Perry does unboxing and build reviews. Nice, nice. Hello, Phil in. What are you drinking today, Phil? Cinnamon hazelnut coffee. I'm drinking juice. Since I can't drink coffee. Oh, by the way, I did show it earlier. Kind of hard to see, but we did get our new Mark Builds coffee mugs. So those are up on the store as well. So if you want to support the channel.
Welcome.
Because supporting the channel is my only income right now. I am going bananas about not working. This is insane. I really hope this isn't... I really hope it doesn't end up like it did in 2016 for me. 2016 for me, I had no work for 11 months. Like 90% of the year. It was insane. So hopefully that won't happen this year. Hopefully. Collaboration is a nice feature for sure. Yeah, you can do up to 5 channels. So you can invite 5 channels to your video. I think it's great. Oh, I totally missed saying hello to Senor. I'm so sorry. Oh, Stacy, Senor, he's been building the Eiffel Tower. Did you get it off your table yet? He made it. I was watching him on stream. He made it up to bag 50, and the thing looks huge. I don't know how he's gonna get it off the table. So hopefully it's off the table now. Hello. James is in the house. How's it going? James, we're getting hit with a major snowstorm here. Would you like it over there? Can we send it to you guys? We'll send it overseas to you guys. So hazelnut is delicious. Nice. Hello. No, it's still on my table. I'm going to need an excavator. You're going to have to build one out of Technic or something. I don't know how you're going to get that off the table, dude. I really don't. All right, so we need 2 more of these. 2 of these. So we're building our first Imabrick set. It is the little benum we have in the corner right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. He's right there. It's the Xeno Striker. So we're building that today. And then we'll have a review on it later as well. But yeah, we're putting that one up today. What the hell? Oh, put it in the right way. Helps. I even have my glasses on and apparently you can't do that. Oh my God. Also, I waited a little longer. If you guys were wondering why I was gabbing a lot this morning while we started our stream, I was waiting for my meds to kick in for my hands. Damn. So my hands feel numb and they're hurting. So I took my meds. So we should be good. So if you see me drop pieces and stuff like that, that's just me. Or if you want to be like Butterfingers Stacy over on She Clicks Bricks, apparently she had some major Butterfingers over there. It's your birthday, James. It's your birthday. Can we get a happy birthday to James? That's PY Dipper. Piper, sorry. So happy birthday to James. Technic excavator lifting Eiffel Tower would be a cinema. Oh, you got to build one. Or if you can, I know there's still a few places to get that really expensive Lego crane and see if that can lift it. Good morning and happy freaking birthday. There you go. Where's this thing go again? We're going back here, isn't it? Yeah, 2, 4, 5. It's going to go right here. Pop that in like that. All right, so 2 of these. Another one of these. We're building up here at the back. It's like that. Like that. Man, I love these bricks. These bricks are going together so smoothly. Crap. This always happens. Where's the piece I need? Okay, I only have... Okay, it can't be these two. Is it these two? No, they look darker than the other one. Same color as that. Crap. Crap. I think it needs two of these ones. Don't tell me this is one of those ones that's hiding right in front of you. Damn it. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. So it's asking in the inventory, it's asking for the darker one. Shows the darker one in the actual set. But if you go to the next step, it's actually the lighter color being used. So take that and smoke it. So we're going to use the lighter colored ones. Put that one back over there. All right. 2 orange, 2 of these, and 1 of those. That's going to go right here. It's going to go that way. It's going to go that way. Or shove that in there. Shove that in. Like everything just fits. Fits so nicely. I feel like the Lego crane, the Volvo Technic Extra. Yeah, James. Senor Brick needs some help lifting the Eiffel Tower at its current state off his table, because he's really got to get it off that table. It's today is my mom's birthday. Oh, your mom's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your mom. I think I have nobody in my family in January. I'm in March. My wife's in March, like 5 days after mine. Her dad's is early March. My mom's is in February next month. And my half brother is in the same days as my dad's in April. My half sister is in September. And my mother-in-law, or my wife's mom, is October. So yeah. I don't know. I'll probably do a birthday stream or something like that in March, if I'm still here. All right. So we need 1, 2, 3. All right. So 4, and we need 4 going the other direction. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, and we need 4 of these. And then, of course, 4 of these, which we have. All right, so we got to dress these puppies up. Okay, so I assume this is going right here. How the hell is that going on an angle? I'm so confused. Oh, helps if I actually use the right piece. Wow, that's so much better when you use the right piece. Jesus Christ. All right, so this one goes on this side. Right there, and then this one does a little dance right in the middle here. Like that. All right, so we got to dress that up 4 times. Happy birthday to Gordon's mom. I've got a cat sensor. Could borrow. Today's my birthday. I've got a cat sensor. Could borrow. Ooh, cat sensor. I think if I borrowed your cat sensor, it probably would have a heart attack here with the amount of cats that we have here. it would just go, seizure. Too many cats. Too many monsters to sense. Come on, get in there. There we go. All right, so that's 2. Put that in here. And like so. Oops, wrong one. It's this one. That one goes here. That one does not go there. It goes here. Christ. Trying to hold on to these pieces is a challenge today. Holy smokes. All right, so that's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. Oh my God, the base is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Like I thought the base was going to be like, but this is much bigger. I have no idea where I'm going to put this. For senior Mark, not censor. Hey, typos are typos, right? Cat censor. That was funny. Senor, I'm not surprised that I read that wrong. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Cats are excellent at solving the Eiffel Tower problem. Not too much for floor wreckage problem, though. Yeah, definitely don't need a floor wreckage problem. So, Senor, does anybody play pool in your place? Because you're using a pool table as your building, as your building table. I noticed that because I play lots of pool. At least I used to play a lot of pool. Love pool. Can't say no to a good Boston game or a 9-ball game. Oh, solid base for sure. Yeah. So I'm pretty impressed with the build for this part. Yeah. Is the Stormtrooper still together? Yep. Yeah, it's right above me. Yeah, still Stormtrooper is hanging out with Toothless and Toothless, Sinbad, Stitch, and Hey. That's where it's hanging out right now. Oh, by the way, my Stitch build video is still getting a ton of viewers. Like in the last 48 hours, it's at 178 views in the last 48 hours. Like I think that's going to be my first 20,000 viewers on that video, and that's like an old basic video. Like it's interesting how certain videos do well and some just don't do anything, eh? Yeah, fair to say. No one had played pool in my basement for a while. Yeah, all right. We got Eiffel Tower in the corner pocket. All right, so we need this, 2 of these. 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. All right. I think we got this. Okay, this is going this way. Okay, so it looks like we're doing a 3 right here. This one's going to go right there. This one's going to go here. Then we got the darker pieces, which is that one there, like so, like so, that, and like that. All right, need come on, where's the other one? There, that one and this one. Whoops. This one. Okay, now we're building this side. Oh, damn it. So it looks like this piece, that piece right there, this piece right here, there, and there. Whew. We are going at it. Eiffel Tower in the corner pocket is too good. I'll be right back. I need to snowplow, otherwise I won't be able to open the door to go outside. Uh-oh. Does anyone know what Bricklink calls the tank bulldozer tread pieces? Don't know. They use a different name for that one? Okay. Just gonna go right here. That. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, and we need this one and this one. I need these two and those two. Okay, so we're doing this side. Okay, like that, like that, like that. This one goes the opposite. Oops. This one goes like that, like that. Basically, replicate the steps on this side. Ooh, hold on a second. This one's over one. All right. Okay, transparent yellow piece. Need 2 of these. I need this piece back. I need that piece. I need an 8, which is right there. I think we're good now. Does anyone know the small or large ones, Gordon? Apparently it's a Technic link. I need a bunch of the little rubber treads inserts that can be used to keep sets from sliding around on a smooth surface, which appears to be part 24375. Oh, hold on. That's okay. That was a little weird. That one looked chrome. Okay, so this is going to go here, here. And it goes there, goes there. Goes there, and this transparent piece goes here. 1, 2. All right. That one there. Here, that one here, 2 slopies, one there, one there. So my guess, this is where the little sign's gonna go, right here, because this, I think the striker guy's gonna attach right here. But yeah, like that's got a little bit of weight to it right now. That's a solid build right there. That's pretty cool. I like it. Okay. 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 of these and 1 of those. Concurrently 6 viewers. Nice. We need to break the double digits in viewers. Everybody go grab somebody. Go grab somebody and bring them in. Say that we're opening up our joy box. JM Bricklayer for the win. We have finger puppets to prove it. Okay. Yeah, we only need 1 of those. That one goes there. That one goes there. This one. This one. Someone spotted. I thought the battery in my front door camera was dead. I have to go change it, but it's too cold outside to go get it. It's not lazy. It's called self-preservation. I don't want to go out in the cold just yet. Okay, so it goes there. It goes there. I think this one hangs off the edge like that. This one goes right beside it. Okay, we got one. We got one with holes in it, and we got 2 of these. One with holes, it goes right here. That. This one goes up on top of here like so. Oh, I had to use 2 hands for that one. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. All right. Next. One of those. Another one of these. One of those. All right, we got our first little vegetation stick things. Not this one, but this one. We need this. So this is going on top of that. And then we're shoving this inside here like this. That's going to go here like that. This one's going to go inside here. This one is going to go here. That one's going to go here. Like so. Okay, here's the other part of the turning piece. This. Those. Come on, it's just there's something. Okay, so that goes there. Goes there. It goes like that. It goes like that. And then we shove that in here like so. Aha! We got something that turns. All right, so we need transparent pieces now. 1, 2, 3. One of these. This piece back. And this piece. All right, so this is going to go. Ow, jeez. It's going to go right here. There. That one's going to go like that. Shove that in like so. All right. Where are we on now? Step 27. 1. Those 2. Now we need this piece. Bet you when I look out the window, it's going to be like right after the stream. It's going to be like a white apocalypse of snow out there. Okay, where are we working now? We're working on this side. Okay, so it looks like this goes right here. That goes in like that. Go like that. Like that. That. A little piece goes right there. Man, these blocks are going together so nicely. Gotta love BRIX. Gotta love them. All right, that's gonna go in here. This one's gonna go in here like so as well. Then we have this little piece there. Little yellow splotch right there, and that's going to go like that. All right, 1 masonry brick, 2 more of these little corner things. Gotta like our corner things. You walking Miss Dukes. Oh, geez, yeah. Waking Miss Dukes. Oh, by the way, you guys can see my phone, but that's my home screen. Anybody like my home screen? Gotta keep. Since I moved the camera right above me, I gotta be careful when putting the phone or using the phone. Okay. Amy's been woken up. Dukes is probably hibernating or she's gaming. Okay. Message has been sent. 6325504 for the tracks, Gordon. Ooh, nice one, James. That's a funny home screen. You like that, eh? I thought it was awesome. Yeah. I said, you know what? I got a new iPhone. I need a new home screen. And that's what I came up with. So, yeah. So, you can't go wrong with that. That's an awesome. Okay, that's gonna go here. It goes like that. Corner piece goes here. This corner piece goes here. All right. If I was a stud, where would I be?
Welcome.
That should be Dukes. Oh no, it's Amy. I guess Dukes could be on the way. Don't know. Kitty's in the house. Kitty, you want to see my home screen?
Welcome.
There you go. There's my home screen of the phone. There's Dukesy. Everybody's here now. Now we're broken the double digits. Now we're at 11 concurrent viewers. Spank the like button. Do, 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 do. Have a blessed day. Phil, in, thanks for dropping in and hanging out with us for a bit. Definitely show us what you're building. You're always welcome to share photos on the channel. So we'd love to see those builds. And like as I mentioned before, if anybody is building something and has a video ready and you would like to use the collaboration feature on YouTube, feel free to send me the link or go through the steps. It will then share me the link either on Instagram or however the easiest way to send it to me. And if I check it out, if I think it's cool, I will accept it. And then your video will show up on my homepage on my YouTube channel under collaborations at the bottom. And then that's a good way to get my viewers to check out your videos as well. And vice versa, I will do the same and send you links of some of the videos that I do. Whew. Later, Phil. Afternoon, Gordon. It's noon here. noon. It is freaking freezing and it's warming up. It's minus 17 Celsius. So it is warming up. It probably still feels like minus 20. It was minus 25 earlier this morning. Feels like minus 30 something. And our snow is supposed to start happening anytime between 1:30 and 3 o'clock. And it's going to snow all day, all night. It's funny how opposite our weather is. We have no snow plus temps now. So, Amy, there's a huge storm going across the States. And that storm is hitting upward as well. So that's what we're getting, that Arctic freeze from that and the big snow dump coming. So yeah, we're getting that. Yeah, the West, yeah. Because Amy's up in Jasper, Alberta, so she's up in the mountains. Mind you, Amy's had snow in the middle of July. She shared pictures of the family in a hot spring while there's snow all over the place in the middle of July. But then again, she's also had minus 50 Celsius up there at one point. So, burr. Burr and burr. That's all I got to say to that. That's a big burr. Big burr. We're putting that one there. This one goes right in front of it. If I can get my freaking hands to work properly. Okay, this one's going to go here. That one goes there, like so. I guess that's going to be very wide-angled feet.
Welcome.
It is at 19 now. Kevin, what is going on, buddy? How are you doing? It's Gordon's mom's birthday today, and it's also James's birthday, and James is in the chat still. So he's still around. He's the one that's on the other side of he's on the other side of the pond. Amy's can keep the minus 50. Yep. Everyone is here. Love the home screen. Nice, eh? Gotta love the home screen. I have to go into the office tomorrow as the guy who was going to be in lives far lives far and asked me to go in. Okay. I don't know. I'm still waiting for a contract to come in, Dukes. There's one I'm bidding for. If I win it and if I get it, I'm 5 days a week on site, but I'll be right near the Rito Center, so I'll be very close, so I can just take our non-existing train to downtown. Sorry, I'm supposed to miss the chatter first hour. It's all good, Kevin. It's all good. We showed off. So Kevin, JM Bricklayer had reached out to me on, was it Wednesday or Thursday, to say, hey, would you like to collaborate? So they showed me what they want me to collaborate with, and I said, sure. By the way, I've done other videos for you, and I just want to let you know that I hold all rights and opinions and everything. I say whatever I want because it's not a paid review. They said not a problem. So I got the set in 2 days. So I built it yesterday. I finished it early this morning, and most of the video is all done. I just have to edit it and do some B-roll for it. But it's some wall art. So we put together some wall art and all that. But we were going over some of the new branding that JM Bricklayers got on their material and on their lighting kits. Embrace relaxation, embrace joy. Every adolescent needs a, quote, joy box. Please open your joy box. Was it heading for joy? What was it again? Yeah, heading for joy. Welcome to the Unzip Club. I don't know, man. And you thought Fun Hole didn't go very well in the North America. I'll be visiting the Lego store tomorrow. Ooh, what are you getting? Logan has a job interview on Tuesday. Nice. Happy birthday to Gordon's mommy. Happy birthday to James. Happy birthday to Gordon's mom and James. There we go. She Collects Bricks is still hanging out. Hi, Kevin. My mom is currently facing off with a field mouse that walked into her kitchen. California problems, I guess. We have field mice here. They all live in the garage. There's no way in hell a mouse will actually get in the house with the amount of cats that we have. And just for the record, if a mouse did get into my house, 80% of the cats won't know what to do with it. They're just gonna, what the fuck's that? Only some of them will remember what they're supposed to do with that. I don't trust the animals I've got for that. Always get consent before opening your joy box. So Gordon, I don't think that's a very romantic sound, right? Because you got zippers, right? Do you think Velcro would be a romantic sound? Hey, honey, how you doing? I don't know. It'd just be different. Okay, last day of football before the Super Bowl. I'm heading out to get some things before the game starts. Nice. I'll be watching my hockey team lose again today. That's what I'll be watching later. Apparently goalies are optional for my team. They don't exist. Stacy, down the hill from me. Hi, Stacy. Laughing. I should be able to hear the game from my apartment. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, also, I like to show these off again. But Kevin, Amy, Dukes. So JM Bricklayer also in their lighting kit here, their little lighting kit box, which has the wall mounts and stuff like that for the art. We got finger mittens. I'm pretty sure they won't fit anywhere else, but we got little finger mittens. They actually go on your fingers, apparently. At least I would think they're going on your fingers. But yeah. So that's something I have never seen in a BRIX set box. So I'm gonna keep them. We're definitely gonna be making fun of those, for sure. The Joy box comes with 2 little cock cozies. I have no idea who the hell is going to fit in one of those. I can barely get my finger in one of those. Thumb savers. That would be it. Yeah, that could be it. I don't know. Well, we had some other options, Kevin, earlier. We had helps dust stuff off, which could be good. Maybe spray a little pledge on it and, I don't know, Febreze it. Who knows? Once you've unzipped it first, of course. True. Yeah. Yeah. Or you could go pre set up on a cold day like we're having here, Gordon. Definitely not a fat finger issue. All right, so that goes there. That goes there. All right, so that's going to go here. It's going to go on top like that. Why do these bricks just work so well? Why can't every company just go to these brick company and use these bricks? I don't understand. It's asking for 2 of these, but oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. I was a little bit on the lost side. I was like, didn't I already put these 2 in? But they actually go here. Okay. Step 32. We need the crap. Where'd it go? We need 2 of these. And we need this fandangly piece. So this is going to go like this through here. Like so. It's going to go on this side. Cat toys. Oh, Kevin, if I gave the cats those 2 little mittens, I will never see them again. Because they open up. I can like fill it up with catnip, quickly sew it up, and then throw it to the cats. I will never see it again. They will be gone. They would be somewhere. Oh, geez, we need these stupid things too. Okay, so this is going to go on that side. We got to put some balls on these things here. There we go, little balls. These little balls are going in there. Okay. My guess is this is going to be holding up Mr. Striker, because this is probably going to go up his butt, because his feet are going to go right about here. Cat toys. All right, we need 2 more of these. 2 of these. And 1 of these. Another 1 of these. So this is going to go here. This one is going to go here. That one's like that. And this one is going to go right there. 2 transparent piece. I need this piece. 4 of these. Okay, so this is going to go here. This one's going to go here. This one's going to go here. 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 Am I off? No. Come on. There. There. I was off by a stud. Freaking stud. No, this is not going to go in there. This is going to go here. This is going to go there. This one's going to go on that side. All right. I think we got everything now. A friend asked me yesterday to download a copy of the Spider-Man for her kids to watch during the car trip, but the link she sent me is for a really different version of Spider-Man. What kind of web swinging was that one about? Actually, I hope they do a third animated one. They're the Spider-Man into the universe or whatever, interverse or whatever it is there. The animated one. I absolutely love those two movies. I hope they do a third one. They were so well done. Yes, my door battery is low. I know. I know my door battery is low. We don't want to leave the house. That's why I don't care. It's too cold outside. I'll freeze my pickle. We don't like frozen pickles. All right. This is going to go here. This one's going to go here. That one's going to go like that. This one is going to go here. Like so. And these will go here. This is looking pretty good. I kind of liking this. Looking freaking good. Oh, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need this tire here. We're gonna need that. We probably need this one, right? Yeah, we need that one. Okay, put those over here. All right. Damn it. Where's... Oh, there it is. Got it. All right. Putting it in the wheel. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Okay. I'll shove that in here like this. Like so. Make sure this looks all good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. All right. Oh, we need two of those. Damn it. I gotta go get the other one. All right. So this is going to go in here. Is it in here? How the hell is it angled like that? All right. We did it. Okay. We need two tubies. You really don't want to know Spider-Man has a very unique web shooter that seems to involve many naked women. I'm not going to say no to naked women. No. Like, bring it on. It's all good. I was watching some really old, well, not really old, like really bad sci-fi movies from late 70s and 80s on YouTube. And some of them were definitely not censored. So you saw everything. And I'm like going, yeah, how did you get that one past the censors back then? Like, wow. Update. I sent her the screenshot. She was mortified. Just tell her to just do a simple search for binders and make sure the filter's turned off and then see what you get. All right, so this one's going to go this way. You know what? Let's just move that out of the way so we can put that in there like that. That way. Put that back in. Shove that in here like so. Yeah. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah. All right, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spider-Man. Does it have the Spider-Man theme song in it? She still wants me to send it, but to name it's something else, like Accounting 101. Spider-Man, the semen shooter. Accounting 101. Welcome to your first day of accounting. Squirt. Welcome to Squirtman 2000. All right. Oh, I gotta watch the new Running Man. It's available now. I can watch it on streaming service. Yeah, I was looking forward to checking that one out. Hey, Amy, the Spider-Man puts a new name to pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh my God, it's in my eyes. Hey, look, Bill Clinton wrote his name in the snow. It's not his handwriting, by the way. That goes on there like so. Okay, and we're shoving this, I guess, in there. Okay, and this is gonna go. Okay. Okay. We got things moving around all over the place here. All right, 1, 2, and these two things. All right, we have our first printed piece, the Xeno Striker. Yes, The Running Man was great. I went to theaters to watch it in VIP. Ooh, yeah, we missed doing that. Yeah, we did. We used to do that for like, I think we did that for like a bunch of the Lord of the Rings because they were all released at Christmas time. So that was our like Christmas venture to the VIP movie theater and have food delivered to us while we're sitting instead of if I'm paying $40 for popcorn, you're bringing it to me. I'm not going to get it. Then we did it for the Star Wars chapter 1, 2, and 3 and chapter 7. Then we just went, fuck it. COVID ruined everything for after that. We went, we're not going out. Fuck that. Let's do gold. All right, so this is it's on the bottom. Yeah, it's on the bottom. Bottom. It's more like the book and not like the Arnold Schwarzenegger version. Yep. Yeah. Probably the one reason why I'm looking forward to watching it is because it's not like the Ronald Schwarzenegger version, the Arnold Schwarzenegger version. Mind you, the Family Feud guy, he was absolutely great in it, by the way. What's his name there? Was it Dawson, right? Was his last name Dawson? Richard Dawson? I think that was his name. Can't remember. It's been so long. But it's like the Total Recall, right? The newer Total Recall I kind of liked better as well. But then again, Kate, what's her name there? Kate Blanchett, or was it Beckinsale? Beckinsale was in it. Not going to say no to that. Okay, we need 4 of these. Damn it. Richard Dawson. That's him. You like it, Miss Dukes? I have it on my media server, but haven't watched it yet. I'm looking forward to watching it there. Gordon, I watched the trailer and I was already like, yep, I got to watch this. So mind you, there's a lot of times that whatever you see in the trailer never shows up in the movie. Like, Gordon, get your friend to search for Flash Gordon. Let's see which version of Flash Gordon shows up. All right, so this goes on top like so. Kate Beckinsale, damn right. She's got the best line in the whole movie. In the Total Recall movie, she's got the best line. I give good wife. That was inspired casting. Richard Dawson. Kate Beckinsale is like a very, very, very smart Mensa level. Doesn't have to speak for me. You just stand there. That's all you got to do. That's it. I'm not complicated. All right, so this is going to go like this. Okay, so this is now going to go here. We push that in like that. There we go. We have our little striker sign in. All right, now we need this little probing needle. We need the big wheels. We need the big wheels here. We got the probing needle in the big rims. Okay, so oops, wrong way. Put it in the hole correctly. Hold on a second. Okay, no. It wants us to go this direction. Ta-da! All right, where we're shoving this thing. Where the hell is this going? It's going here. Okay. Yeah, it's going in the last hole. The only place where it can go. But when else would you have the chance to discuss French and Russian literature with an Oxford graduate? I can't even speak normal English, let alone with an Oxford graduate. Great. I'm sure it would be super interesting, for sure. I'm sure it would. But I think her in thing now, because on her Instagram, I think she's dating like 20-year-olds now, like 20, 21-year-olds, somewhere around there. I think that when she ditched the last boyfriend, husband or something. Trevor, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Happy frickin' Sunday. Oh, we're almost done the first bag. We have some more wheels to put in here. Okay. Push it down all the way. Oh, it wants to be like that. I kind of like this way better. I'm going to use this way. You can't say no to that. Okay. I know it wants the wheels the other way, but I like it better that way. Bag 2. Ooh, we got 3 extra pieces. I have a feeling this red piece. Did we actually need this red piece? I don't think so. Yeah, well, we'll just mix it in there. All right. Ooh, geez. Striker's almost done. The base is completed. All right, let's take some pictures of this because we're gonna post a bunch of stuff on the channel. All right, striker that. Boom. Boom. Let's do this angle here. Boom. Let's try this angle over here. Boom. Got a little piece of the other set in there. Hopefully we won't get in trouble for that. Hello, Trevor. How are you? The kid's doing good for her, Mark. Good for her. There's that old, there was that old saying, eh, there, Gordon? You know, once you hit 50, you trade them in for 220s or 225s now. We are getting there. Thank you. Hope you are doing okay, Gordon. Yeah. I think Gordon's happy he's not getting the storm because we're supposed to be getting it big time. Let me check the map where it is right now. Oh, yeah. It's almost here. Yeah. Ogdensburg. It's just past Ogdensburg in the States. Or sorry, in Ogdensburg in Canada. Sorry. It's right beside Brockville. My bad. McDonald's Corner. There's an actual small town called McDonald's Corner. I bet you there's no McDonald's in there. Yeah, it's on its way. I think we're gonna get hit by. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, by 2 o'clock. So in another hour, the storm is going to be hitting just the west side of Ottawa. It's like Manotick, Canada, Carp, Constance Bay is going to get it, North Gore and all them, Richmond. And then 3 o'clock, we're going to get hit by the tip. 4 will be okay for a bit. It's going to clear up a bit. And then 5, 6 o'clock, we're going to get hit again. And it looks like we're going to hit for a few hours after that. Yeah, we got some snow coming in. Some snow. We are getting there. Thank you. Okay, yes, thank you, sir. Sitting in a beam of sunlight with like my cat. Nice. All right, so bag 2 of the Striker set. Fantastic build, by the way. Like, I'm really enjoying this build. Let's dump all these out. So, Gordon, there was also like a deep sea, like a diving suit, an old diving bell suit character, but I don't think they have it on their site anymore. Mind you, I can probably check BioWare to see if they still have it, because that one was interesting as well to get. But I gotta wait till I actually have a good budget. My budget is shot. Death to my stay safe, Mike. All right, we should be good. Yeah, we're no stranger to the winter storms and stuff like that. Like it's a ton warmer now than it was this morning. So all I know is that when it's really, really freaking cold out, we're not getting snow because it will not snow at the cold. It has to be warmer for the snow to happen. So it just means I'll be shoveling my driveway a few times. Mind you, I am, just in case if there's any high winds or if any of the heavy snow knocks out any of the power and stuff like that, I do have my little portable battery charging kit, which has solar panels that if I need to, I can throw it outside and the solar panels outside or by the window and charge it that way if I need to. Right now that's being plugged in, just keep it at 100%. So if the power does go out, at least we can charge our phones and stuff like that if need be. And maybe after stream later today, I'm probably going to, like, we haven't used our fireplace in a long time. I might actually clean that out just in case, clean it all up and then get it ready just in case if the power goes out and we need heat, I can just, like I have a wood fireplace. So we can at least throw the fire on overnight type scenario. So we should be good though. Kids throughout the NE praying for snow day tomorrow. Gordon, I don't know if it's as bad as everywhere else in the world, but if we just get like a smitten of snow, like little sprinkles of snow, all the school buses get canceled here. Like I remember in the day when I had to go to school and we had to take city bus or a school bus, when we had a big snowfall and stuff like that, parents were like plucking us by the back of the scruff, throwing in a car, driving to the school, throwing us out at the school and said, "I'll see you when you're off school. I'll come and get you." But nope. Snow days is a no day. Dukes, what the hell? $28 kitty treats. Dukes, what are you doing? Yummy treats for Lexi, Moon, and Tubbs. Aw. There we go. So by the way, everybody, Miss Dukes actually has some of the cats that we were fostering. So she's actually adopted a bunch. So she's got Lexi, she's got Merlin's sister Moon, and she's got one of her. Well, he's got to be part kangaroo, but his name is Tubbs. He's a big fluffy white and orange tabby, or yeah, domestic. He's just a fluff ball, but he jumps around like a kangaroo. So Dukes has them. Only thing that closest school here is -40. Grades 7 to 12, I was in boarding school, and school would always shut down at events of snow because of school buses. Gordon, I've never had, I've only had, the only time the school really shut down, like in grade school before high school, the only time the actual school shut down is if there was no power. Then they sent everybody home. But back then I was walking to school because the school was like, I don't know, maybe 500 feet, 500 yards from where I was living at the time. But high school, the only time that closed for me, again, it was a power outage, or the science wing had a really bad smell, so they closed the school because I guess somebody's egg experiment or the sulfur experiment didn't go right. But it's mostly power outages. We barely ever had, when I went to school, that a school actually shut down. We never actually really had a snow day unless there was like so much snow that they went, fuck it, the whole city closed. So that's our first super chat of the day, by the way. So again, thank you very much for that. Greatly appreciated that. We always try to get 10 per stream, but that's our first one. So awesome. It was the cat was great. We'd nominate a person to wake up and check for the school closed notice, and then would walk all the rooms and tell people to sleep in. Nice. That should be, even though thought of snow. Like here, if somebody just sneezes wrong, they'll close the school and shut the school buses down now. It's terrible. High school of 90. The ice storm of 98 when school closes. I wasn't even in school then. 98, that storm, I was living in the west end of Ottawa, Dukes, and we lost power in our area like for a week because of that, because some transformers blew and like a good chunk of the houses were out. So what we did is, since I didn't have a garage in my driveway, the house that I was renting, and we had a big bicycle ramp in the backyard, what we did is we moved all the cars and parked them on top of the ramp because we cleared the ramp in winter so we could still ride it in winter. So we parked the 2 cars on there, told everybody to bring their barbecues and put them in the driveway, and we made sure we kept the fire going, the barbecues going all day for 24 hours. We all took turns, and everybody brought their food to cook there and brought their food back to their place to eat and stuff. So that's what we did during that 98 storm. Yeah. Like we had no power for a week. There was a hunter on our street. He even donated some of the food, the meat that he had in the freezers that weren't staying cold anymore. So he was like throwing snow from outside into the freezers to keep everything cold. Mark, Bioware only has the set you're building. They do not have the tall tree guy. They do have the tall tree guy. Huh? That's interesting, Gordon, because when I bought this set, they had the other set. It must have, I guess it's gone. I don't know. Might have to check some other sites. Maybe like Hero Toys, or I have to. So Gordon, there's another company, another brick distributing company, has been pestering me with emails. I won't really say pestering, but politely pestering me with emails. Craft Brickworks. So it's another company. And again, I don't think it's their own sets. I think it's other people's sets. They have a couple of Oso John's sets up there. So yeah. Yeah, Craft Brick Works. I don't know if you want to check them out. Blizzard at 93, my car got iced in for 2 weeks. Ooh. And Gordon sitting in a sunbeam like you and your cat. See, Kevin knows what to do. Just get the lawn chair out and sit in the patio door with the sun. It's the law, Kevin. I'm on that list. Oh, you got it as well? Yeah. I didn't even know how I got on the list, Gordon. I don't know how I got on the list. All right, so it looks like we're starting the body of the striker. So I'm going to put the base over here. And we're going to jump into this. So we need 4 black ones. So 1, 2, 3. If I was number 4, where would I be? Oh, come on. It's right here. There we go. So 4 of those and 1 of these. Interesting that we're using these and not just the normal piece, but oh well. Okay, so that's going like that. This is going here. This is going here. Oh my God, Dukes. That super chat is still stuck up there. It's definitely doing the $28 worth of staying up on the screen. Sit here. Yes, this is a lot. I'm on that list. Trevor found a UK retailer that still had stock of the Jazz Club modulars for sale at our price for the retired set. I just had to make the purchase this afternoon. Ooh. Interesting. I could have sold you mine. Yeah, mine's downstairs in my second backlog, stored above one of the cat structures down on the main floor. I have that one, and I have the boutique hotel. I have that one as well, sealed. I probably won't be building them. Shipping it from me to you probably cost me more than me charging you for the set. Apologies, I had to step away, Mark. How's the snow where you are? If I don't snowplow every couple of hours, I can't open the door to go outside. It's all good. You got to do what you got to do. Yeah, you got to make sure you don't get snowed in, literally. My YouTube chat, super chat icon is flashing, trying to get me to one up Miss Dukes. Ooh. Did she? I think she moved into first place now, right? With that super chat? Yeah, she's in first place. That's why. Top fans. With that super chat, she jumped right into first place with that. Dun, dun, dun. Bring on the war of super chats. Trust me, I am super grateful if anybody does any. It's not required, but absolutely grateful. At this time and age and that what I'm going through right now of like no work, I'm super grateful for any of these things. I actually got a couple of somebody surprised me. I think I got a couple of thank yous on some of my videos last month, so that caught me off guard. So because when I got my Google Payout, I'm like going, what the hell is this? And then I had to go back and check. So that was a nice surprise. All right. Okay, we got some balls for this guy here. Okay, so this is going in here. So, Senor BRIX, we're probably going to be doing the same thing here soon with all the shoveling. But I think the first part of the snow is coming in another hour, and then there's a small break, and then a big dump after that. So I'm pretty sure I'll be out shoveling as well. Yeah, like buy 1,000 super points. Oh no. Dukes for the win. You guys probably have a comparable amount of snow up in Ottawa. We've been consistently getting a foot or so every day for weeks. Nice. Yeah. My snowbank on my front lawn, Senor, is over 6 feet right now. I got nowhere. I got Kevin dropping a super chat, the $5 super chats. Thank you very. Excuse me. Not too super, but a kitty treat. Kevin, any is a super chat, so don't worry about that. That is absolutely super grateful. So thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Senor, from this store and this company, I think they're saying we're supposed to be getting like 30 to 40 centimeters. So probably a couple of feet, a few feet. What are they saying right now for this? Snow starting within the next 3 hours. Yes, I know. I just want the warning. Where's the warning? Click here for more. High impact storms Sunday bringing widespread 15 to 30 plus centimeters from Windsor to London, Ontario, and the greater Toronto area of Eastern Ontario. Blah, 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 blah. A burst of fluffy, fast accumulating snow will overwhelm plows and major routes. We're getting winds gust up to 40 to 60 kilometers an hour will produce blowing snow in near zero visibility in open areas. Nice. 15 centimeters. Holy smokes. So yeah, we got a bunch of snow coming. Gordon with the super chat, dropping a 10. Thank you very much for that. Greatly appreciate it as always. Kenneth, I'm still here watching. I'm working on a tailgate of oh, that's right. You're working on the Tesla Cybertruck. I still can't believe how big that thing is there, Kenneth. That's insane. Ottawa has already had 35 centimeters and is supposed to get another 30 to 40 centimeters. Kevin, it's always super. I was playing catch up. There you go. And that's catch up with CA, not KET. We don't do the catch up. It's funny when I bought this house. Senor! Jeez, I was just reading your message. I got dinging all over the place. What's going on, man? I'll just call that one a $5 super chats. Thank you very much there, Senor. Greatly appreciate it. Great content, man. Oh, trust me, the cats are going to be super, super happy. Now I'm going to finish reading your message here. I bought a house snow shovel. They laughed at me saying, what are you doing to do with that shovel in 6 feet of snow in the middle of January? Yeah. Lots of snow. Lots of snow. Don't know why it's rounded up to $4.99. No. It's the conversion. It's convert on my side. It's showing me. It's just doing the YouTube's just doing the conversion. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So whatever you put in is what you put in. I just get the conversion on my side. Sometimes it's correct. Sometimes it's an estimate. Will overwhelm snowplows. Overwhelm. GG's, y'all. Your poll is at 83 to 17 mark. They should be. Doesn't matter which one is really. The poll is basically to say, are you going to push the button or not? Or sorry, did you already push the button or are you going to push the button? That's basically what it is. So 83% already smashed the like button and 17% is going to do it. And hopefully they did it. That's basically what the poll is. Oh, cat in a box from Ms. Dukes. So, Senor, a few years ago, here in our city, and Dukes will probably remember this as well because she lives in the same city as I do, and she comes over occasionally. we only had 3 snowfalls that one winter. I think it was 2025, 2024, I think. I can't remember. But it only snowed 3 times that year. And the first snowfall was Boxing Day. So Christmas, we had a green Christmas. No snow at all. But it dropped 25 centimeters of snow the very next day. And then the next 2 snowfalls that we had for that winter was over 20 centimeters. It almost shut the city down. It was like, boom, you're done. I think Senor, I think Buffalo got hit with that same storm as well. Trevor with the drop in the $10 or the £10. Thank you very, very much for that. Greatly appreciate that. Always a great job to support such an awesome fellow content creator. Definitely getting the heart and the like for that there, Trevor. Thank you very, very much. No snow on Christmas, quite the surprise, I imagine. I only had that twice living here in the city. The other times that I had a green Christmas, I was not in the city or in the country. I was somewhere warm for those other times. But yeah, out where Stacy lives, like Halifax and the Maritimes and Newfoundland and stuff like that, there has been snowfalls some years where if you're living in a 1-story bungalow, you're on top of your roof shoveling the snow just to let air into the chimney and stuff, because it was snowed over 1 story high. The year I was born and the month I was born, which is March in 71, Ottawa and Montreal got hit with a severe snowstorm during the week I was born. My parents didn't know if they could make it to the hospital or not, but it was a shitload of snow to the 1st story of buildings. It was a lot of snow back in 71. Yes, I think that was 20. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 2024. Yeah, for that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think we get the leftovers of Canada stone up there, snow up there. Sometimes, Senor, we get the snow from you guys coming up over Buffalo and over the Great Lakes and then dumps on us. Autocorrect playing tricks on me. Damn autocorrect. Again, humongous thank you very much for all those super chats today. We are halfway to 10, by the way, so thank you very much. So greatly appreciate that. And really, really, I do appreciate it. All right, so give me this piece, no, not that one, this one. So these are going on the sides like this. Man, these Go bricks are so awesome. They go together so nicely. And all right, so we got these Fandangly double-sided pieces. And then we need the green one. Is it 1 or 2? 2 of these. If I was another green one. See, you know when you're a professional streamer, when you use your face to move the microphone. I don't know if anybody caught that. Normally it's like, let's move it down now. Instead of doing that, I just use my face. That's a professional streamer. And we're not on Twitch, so you can't clip it. Where is this damn piece? Found it. Right in front of my face, as always. And we need that. Not that one. This one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Autocorrect ready for spring. Bring on spring. Actually, Kevin, I'm not really looking forward to spring because all the crap that's in my backyard from the dogs taking a shit on the snow. Trust me, it's not a happy looking smell. Spring. Did you see the photos from Kamchatka, Russia? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Where multicolored buildings were buried under snow. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Some of the major snow dumps that they get in the Maritimes in Canada, like you're digging out big time. Like there's some really good photos of, the snow is like 8 feet high, and then there's a snowplow going down the middle of the road trying to clear everything to dig the cars out. Any news on Lumi wall art? Everything but the release date. Okay. So Kevin, they just released the Western Inn, or the Old West Inn, which Gordon's already ordered. I've already got it up on the YouTube post. So if anybody wants to use the affiliation link, by all means. So it's there. So it's up on LumiBriX site right now. Amazon Canada has it as well. I'm gonna have to wait before I can buy that one. And Kevin, I'm still having a light issues with my Cyber Couture Galleria set. I got the replacement lights in, the ones that broke. And apparently I'm not the only one that had the same issue with the broken lights. There's a few people on Facebook that answered the same thing on my post about the lights breaking. I got the second set. They worked before I tried them. I tested them out. Then I put everything together, went to put the set together to turn everything on. Nothing turned on. Took the set off, the bottom turns on. So it was great. So tried it again, figured it was something wrong, or got a coupling backwards or something like that. So unhooked all the lights. So it's just the new lights and the base lights. Put them back on, nothing worked. But they worked before I put everything together. So I don't know if I pinched a cable or anything. And that means I have to take the whole thing apart to figure that out. So I'm probably going to have to buy another set. I don't know. I've never had a set be that problem. Gordon, that's the one I want to look at too. That street ball bus, the American street ball bus one. I definitely want to see that one. Cool. Tiki Bar coming Monday. Nice. Tiki Bar is actually, where's my just chatting screen? The Tiki Bar is right there. Right between the two Cyberpunk sets. Where the Couture Galleria set was going to go. I've got the Tiki Bar right there. Kamchatka Peninsula is like Russian's equivalent to the Maritimes, but frozen Alaska climate. Yeah. That would be insane there, Gordon. What a pain, Mark. Yeah, Kevin, it's the first time I've ever had a set do that to me. So we'll see. Right now, I'm going to have to wait before I can finish that one. So stay tuned. I will get it done at some point. What the fuck? Oh, hold on a second. This is in the wrong spot. I got to turn this way. This goes that way. That goes like that. That goes like that. And this one goes here. And this one goes. I might as well make sure the studs are all going the right way. I'm actually surprised I was able to pop that out. Lumi interfloor connectors are not the greatest. Actually, I've never had a problem with the interconnectors. Other than a couple of them that were kind of a little pressure sensitive because they weren't squeezing correctly. The biggest issues I had was some of the new watch battery, like the round batteries, the little packs that come on the smaller sets. The little copper piece that attaches to the batteries that are attached to the plastic casing, those were too flat. So the batteries were sitting loosely. So if you flip it, the lights will go on and off. Like you can hear the battery shake. So all I did was just took the copper piece. I just put a nice little bend in it, then put the batteries in. Boom, fixed. Easy. Ask Imabrick for a replacement set as the one you've got was so many issues, and then merge them together to one make it twice as tall. Oh my God, that means I got to make 2 areas of the most fragile spot of that set. You know what? I might reach out to them again and just say like, look, the second set of lights just don't work. It just... We ordered the Tiki Bar directly from Lumi, and they are slow, but we want to get our discount up. Nice. Sometimes, like Kevin, sometimes my orders from Imabrick directly, sometimes they do come quickly, usually within a week or so. Or I order it through them, and then I get it sent from their Amazon. Like they send it from Amazon to me. I've had that happen a couple of times from them. In fact, Pantasy's done that to me. I ordered something from Pantasy and they just ship it from their Amazon in the States to cross the border. Okay, this piece. Man, these damn black pieces. Can't see. Where's the little axle? Okay, there's the paintbrush holder. Two paintbrush holders. Holy crap, where's that axle? Oh, don't tell me it's the wrong color. Oh no, found it. It's not black. It's actually silverish, grayish crap. All right, so that's going in here like so. I need this piece. All right, so we're still building like this. This is going to go here. This is going to go like that. Then we need that one. Man, these pieces are so shiny. Okay, we got our 2 pieces. Okay, so slanty piece goes here. This piece goes here. These 2 pieces go here. Come on, in you go. All right, I did see these pieces. Where the hell are they again? Damn it. Crap, there they are. Found them. Those 2, that one, and this one. One of these, one of those, another slanted piece right here. Good old cheese slopes. We gotta put some cheese on that slope. I always buy mine from Imabrick Direct as their 15% discount is too good to pass up, plus 1.5 times reward points. Nice, 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 nice. I'm slowly fading into the background, Mark. I have to get prep for my stream. I'm a mess down in my Lego room. It's all good, man. It's all good. Thank you very much for hanging out. Greatly appreciate that. Always a pleasure for you to pop in, and good luck with that. Moving that Eiffel Tower, dude. If you're not going to move it soon, that is going to stay on your pool table for the rest of its life. It's going to be in every shot of your video from now on. What I'm going for, I have plenty to build while I wait. Nice. Yeah, I've got a bunch to build still. So with this little lull of being able to buy noob sets, I should have enough backlog that we should be okay. Okay, so like this, like this, like this. Put this in here like that. Okay, so that's going to go here. This is going to go on this side, and this is going to go on this side. Man, this is actually going to hook together so smoothly. So smooth. Okay, solid piece. We need these little thingies. Okay. There's one. How many do we need? Yeah, we just need the one. We're good. Oh, one of these. Got it. And this one right here. All right, so this and this are going on top of each other. Like so. That round one goes here, like so. This goes here. These go like this. And this one goes like this. Nice. Take care, Senor. Thanks, Mark, and take care, guys. See you in the next one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just subscribe. Thank you, Kevin, for subscribing to his channel. And if anybody wants to help out, I think Senor Brick, yeah, I think he needs the watched hours because I think he's got enough. I think he's well over the 500 subscribers, I believe. I think he needs the watched hours to kick in the first level of monetization or whatever, but or the second monetization level. Definitely watch all his videos. All right, so we got another one of those. Yeah, it is. So one of these. Where are you going? Get back here. All right, so we're flipping to this side now. So this is going to go here. Okay, so this is going to go like that. This is going to go like this. Come on, get in there. Ta-da. Okay. Step 58. We need this and this again. Those two. That one. That one. This one. Oh my God, where's the damn piece? Where is it? Okay, I always look for those, so just put those over there. Okay, so we got these two. Got this one, got this one, got this one, got this one, got that one, got this one. I think we got everything. I think we're good. Mark, which color of Lego Crocs did you say you were ordering? Lego Crocs, man, I don't know. Are those actually real Crocs? Like, are they really, really Crocs? Because I've seen them all over the place on Facebook now. And is it a legitimate store as well? That would be the other question. I think the cats here would have a field day with those things.
Welcome.
Hey, Top Brick. What's going on? Top Brick Builder. Hey, Mark, how are you doing, mate? Long time no see. Yes, long time. Very, very long time. Also, a huge time difference, too. It's probably, what is it? You're 6 hours ahead of me in Romania. So let me guess. It's, what, 7:45 p.m. there? If I'm guessing correctly. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing our first Imabrick set. So we're building this little guy right here that you see on the screen. We're building him. So far, this is going together so smoothly. So smoothly. All right, so we need to put these guys in here like that. Yeah, it's 8:45. Oh, that's a good guess. I got my time zones down. I got my time zones down. Big time on that one. Where's this one? Oh, this one's going on the back. So this one's going here. This one's going here. And this one's going in there, like so. Yeah, we're working on the body of this guy right now. So what's new and exciting with you there, Top Brick? What have you been building lately? And by the way, if you haven't checked out Top Brick Builder, he's got a ton of Lego videos, a ton. And they're all really, really good. He's also done some good live, live premieres where his video is running and he's talking in the chat with everybody while his video is running. Awesome stuff. Mark here's building is the Imabrick product and Xeno. Yeah, that's what I'm building. So there's the link. Happy to see you, bro. I wish you good luck. You're doing a very good job with your channel. Well, thank you very much. The channel's a little slow lately just because I had some other health things to take care of and real life stuff to take care of. So I haven't been posting as much as I normally would, but we're getting back into trying to do streams every weekend, hopefully. And trying to tackle a bunch of different sets and a bunch of stuff. So always a pleasure to see you there, Top Brick. Top Brick was also one of the early followers of my channel way back when I was starting out and switched over to doing this instead of gaming on Twitch back then. So yeah. All right. All these little pieces. Little itty bitty pieces. Okay, we need one of these. We're going to need one of these rings. So let's just put the 4 here. We're going to need this. We're going to need that. We're going to need another one of these. Hello, what's going on? What did I do? Steampunk Driver is still available from the direct, Mark. Oh, is it? I don't remember it being orange. Okay, if I switch this to Canada, why is there no Canada on the list? United States. There's no Canada in the currency thing. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I got enough PayPal. I got enough PayPal to buy this one in US funds. Oh, this one looks so good. What the hell is that? Steamship of the Abyss. That looks kind of weird. It's weird. I don't remember it being that color. I have no problems with the color. I think the color looks really cool. Okay, we're gonna keep this up on the screen. We may have to do something about that. Where did you? Okay, steampunk diver product. Steampunk diver collections. Yeah, I don't have anything just specifically steampunk. All right. It's weird that it wasn't showing up on my side. I hope you will get better. You deserve more attention. I will leave you prepared myself videos. It's all good. Thank you very much, Top Brick. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Always a pleasure. And I'm sure it's getting pretty late for you over there. It looks darker in their moody shot. I know. I just don't. I didn't think it was bright yellowish orange. Don't get me wrong. I have no problems with the color. Okay. We might have to sneak that one over here. We might have to do that. Don't forget, like, comment, and all that other stuff on all the videos and stuff like that. Greatly appreciate it. They have a 20% discount if you click the black bar. Click to copy Imabrick for 20% off checkout. Now, is it 20% off the $41.99 US, or is that $41.99 the 20% off the $59.99 that's already there? Trust me, I'll be clicking the discount. But I've got like $200 to $300 in my PayPal account that's US, so I can actually use that to pay for it. Because Imabrick, that's the only BRIX pays me in PayPal, and they pay me in US funds. So I just leave it in my PayPal account, and then I occasionally use that when I need it. That's what I do with that one. Okay, so we need that, and this piece right here. Okay, so we need one of these little rings. Because I definitely like that diver. That looks really good. And I think it will look really good displayed with the striker as well. Okay, so we need this one. Come on. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 2 o'clock, so we might have to let my dogs out. And then might have to come back. So give me... Okay, so that goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This is going to match the other side. Like that. And then we're doing one of these. One of those. I think this thing's going to have a little bit more detail than the Kata Stormtrooper that I built. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 2 of these. 1, 2. And 1. Where's the other one? There it is. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No kitten today. They're probably all sleeping. Everything's quiet on the other side of the door. I think they're all sleeping. My whole house, Kevin, sleeps between 11:30 and 2:30, 3 o'clock. They're like the whole house. All the like 90% of the animals are asleep. Even my wife sometimes is sleeping during that same time on the weekends for sure. And then the other 10% animals that don't sleep during that, those are the ones that don't get along with everybody else. That's when they kind of wander around the house quietly and stay out of everybody's way, because they're more feral, so they don't usually socialize very well. So, but yeah, most of them are sleeping right now. They have 20%. No, discount is on the listed price. Yeah. So 54. Okay. Because right now, 41.99 US. If it's 20% is off the 59, that's 54. I'll just buy it without the discount. Because that's 41.99 if I just buy it right now. So yeah. Interesting, eh? Kitties are preparing for the snow. Kitties are hibernating somewhere. That's what they're doing. They're smart. They're like, I don't have to go out there and shovel. You do. They would kick stuff everywhere. Same here. Actually, they got because of the JM Bricklayer set that showed up on Friday evening. So they have a brand new box and paper to play with because they've been playing with that for the last day and a half. Dragon makes fantastic use of the infinity mirror. I am a brick. That's interesting. Dragon cryptid cache. That's an interesting set. Yeah, the infinity mirror on the bottom of it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Did you check out some of those card dioramas that they have? A couple of those new card dioramas look pretty cool. All right, let me get this one going now. So we need this. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go like that. This is gonna go on top of this, and we're gonna build two of these. So, like that. Okay, so we need 4 of these, and they're like this. This chrome, it looks better than the chrome that's on the Hot Wheels. I wish the Hot Wheels pickup truck, where I wished it was chrome, they actually used actual chrome pieces, because that would look fantastic on that set. 1, 2, 3, one more for good luck. 4. Okay, then we need 2 of these. And then 4 transparent ones of these. Number 4. Okay. All right. So we're shoving this like that. We're taking one of these. We're shoving that. Okay, we're shoving that this way. Like that. That doesn't make any sense. I put that backwards, damn it. Now it won't come out. Damn it. Jag was live streaming his build of one of those the other day. Oh, cool. I've caught a couple of his streams a couple of times. Man, he's got so many people in the chat that sometimes it's a little hard to get a question in here and there, but it's all good. I know I caught Brixie on an off day one was it last winter on one of his streams, and he did not look like he wanted to stream, or he looked like he was sick from the kids. He was super laid back, had a sweater around him, and again he was at the warehouse, and he was leaning way back and kind of slouching and barely putting bricks together with one hand. He was not looking healthy, and yeah, he missed a lot of interaction in the chat. He was, I honestly would have probably put a post up, said, "Hey, I'm too sick to stream, and I'm taking the night off." But yeah, those big streamers. All right, where's this going? Upside down. Okay, so this is going this way. Pop that in like that. Okay, pop that one in like this. On this side. Oh, there we go. Clipped in. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so we need 3 of these. And 1 of these. One, two, one, two, one. He seems to be okay. No one talks about Jag. Is he okay? I think he's fine. I don't know. I just there's a couple of times I've asked a couple of questions, and with so many people in his chat, he probably just didn't see it. I know Jag doesn't like being, you know, like being challenged that he's wrong on some things. And boy, does he go out of his way to try to make his point in some of the comments, and then finally realize that the set was actually a defect, the set that he had. So he trashed the set for no reason. But he still had valid points about the set he was reviewing. So all he knows, he doesn't like criticism, let's just say. I'll put it the polite way. Because, man, he jumped all over some of the people in the comments. Don't get me wrong. I still enjoyed watching his streams. I can understand when you have a lot of people in chat, it's really hard to grab everybody's questions and stuff. So fully understand that. Brixie, I just on that one day, he was just not feeling well. And that was like I think it was last winter. I think he was exhausted of getting the warehouse all set up and then getting things set up, and he probably caught a cold from the kids. Who knows? All right, so this is going to go, we're doing one like that, one like this. All right, so we're shoving this in, nope, we're shoving it this way. It's got to go this way. Do focus. Where's my, there we go. Focus, focus, focus. Focus. Okay, so we can put that down. Now we can do this. Yeah, I think I can hear one of my dogs on the other side of the door. Might have to go check on them, since I haven't checked on them since I started streaming. I'm pretty sure they're going to want to go outside. It's a little bit warmer than this morning, that's for sure. Oh, it's right here. Nice. And I need one of these double-sided pieces here. Okay, so we're doing this piece like that. This like that. And then this like that. Okay, we need 2 more of these. Another one of these. Okay, so we're doubling our balls up here. Double ball. There, drop that in like that. And then this is going to go, and this is going to go like this. Getting a little confused on what direction that should go. 2, 6. We need this to brace everything up. Goes like that. Okay, we need 1. How many we need? 2 of 2. 2, 2, and 2. Okay, so we'll go for, that one goes there. One goes there. There, and there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I wonder how Imabrick's Windmill Dairy Workshop or Ranch Cottage would go with the Imabrick Cowbard set. I think mine are all beside each other, honestly. Well, I got the cow barn right in the front. Yeah, I got a little windmill set beside it. We got the cheese slope house beside it. Yeah, I've got all those kind of sorted together, Gordon, on my top shelf. They sort of go well. I think what was the which one was it? There's one of the farm sets that goes really well, and it's a good transition between some of the medieval sets like the Forge and the Apocryphy house, those two sets. And then there's a farm set that kind of is a nice, I think it's the windmill set or the water wheel set. It's the one with the water wheel in the front. That one kind of transitions nicely between the Middle Ages sets and the farm sets. It works together because that's how I have them displayed up there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we'll do that. You misread my post. I wonder how the Imabrick's Windmill Dairy Workshop or Ranch Cottage. Are those new sets coming? I guess they're new sets. That's probably why I misread it. Told you, English is super hard for me. It's the only language I'm supposed to know. And I can barely do it correctly. 2 of these. Okay, so which way are we doing this? Doing it this way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Damn it! Oh, we almost dropped that on the floor. That would not have been fun. All right, so we need 1. Yeah, correct. There it is. 1, 2. One more of these right here. Okay, so these are going this way. Oh shit. No. Oh, pop this one off. Pop this one off. Goes this way like that. Yeah, I definitely can hear one of the dogs outside the door. I'm gonna have to go check on them. And that goes in like that. Damn it. Just stay on. Okay, where's this going? Okay, got my double balls that way. It's gonna go like that. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, yes, that gives so we can connect. So we can connect there. So that makes sense. Okay, we're good. Need this and this. So this should brace the other side. That, like that. Then we need this piece, another slope, and another 4. So flip this back over so the 4 goes in place. Slopage there. And we need 2 of these. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, green one, black one, that one. Okay, it's the snow's coming. It's starting now to 3 o'clock, and then there's supposed to be a bit of a break between 2 and 3.
No, I can feel it in my head more. My head is killing me.
No, yeah. I've been watching the radar.
Okay. Anyway.
Game. That, and that. Okay, so where is this going? No. Up 1. There. It goes like that. This one goes here. Goes there. That one goes there. Don't have to check on the dogs. My wife is just going to do. My wife is taking the dogs with her. Take care. Going on a nip out now. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Mark. Hope the snow isn't bad for you, and everyone has a good start. I'll post. I'll post what my driveway looks like when I'm done. When I'm done a couple of layers of snow removal. I'll post that just so everybody can see it. Like my driveway already looks full of snow. In fact, we're in luck. The snow still hasn't started on this side of the city yet, so my driveway's still clear at the moment. For the moment. All right, 1. 1, 2, and grab this one, this one. Take care, Trevor. Ooh, we're down to 3 concurrent viewers. Well, we hit 61 views, so I kind of like that. We did break the double digits a couple of times today, so not bad. Not bad. One of the goals, hopefully we'll get the stream up to like 20 plus viewers at one try. That would be a good goal to get. All right, so that goes there. Okay, these 2 go down here. I hear one of my dogs whining already. Oh no, we're going in the car. Okay, I'll put that in like that. All right, so we need this one. These 2. The car hasn't been started too in a while, so the car's gonna need to be warmed up. It's freaking cold out there. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we need 1, 2. Okay, so 1. It's like that. Like that. Oh shit, wrong piece. Wrong piece. Oh, come on, pry this off. Pry it off. Aha! Okay, it's this piece. It's 1, 2. Then this one. Then this one. Rinse and repeat. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, didn't sound like the car was warmed up enough. I think the car just kind of like up and went. All right, which way are we sticking these? This way. So those go there. And those ones go here. Like that. All right, so that would probably be the shoulder arm joints. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, like that, like that, like that, like that. Man, this is more solid than the Kata Stormtrooper. Definitely more solid. Okay, we need 2 wheel wells here. Okay, so this will be right at the top. 1. Damn it. 2. This one goes in there like that, and then this one goes down here like that. Alright, so this piece, 2 of these. Okay, 1 straight across the top. 1 right here. And then these ones round out the back of them, I guess. I assume this is the back of them. Like so. All right. 1, 2, and 2 more of the wheel wells, which are right here. Flip around. Okay. So do 1 like that. 1 like that. Like this. Guess that's the rest of his utility belt. Who knows? Okay. We need 2 of these. And 2 the other direction. And 2 of these. All right, so we need... Oops. Okay, so this one's going to go like that. Okay. Oh, shit. No, it's going to go this way. It's going to go like that. Okay, so that means this one.
Welcome.
Hello, Carl. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. What are you building today? Yeah, a little transformer. Right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me move the manual and move these guys out of the way. But yeah, we're building this little guy right here. It's from Imabrick. It is called the Xeno Striker. I don't know if you guys can see that there. So that's the manual. So we're building this guy right here. So far, I've been pretty impressed because they're using BRIX and everything's going together so nicely and smooth. And he's a solid build so far. Except for when you fuck up the pieces and put him the wrong way. Other than that, he's a solid build. Yeah, crap. It's this one goes here. This one goes this way. Come on, work with me. Work with me, fingers. There we go. He's in correctly now. All right. And we're almost done bags too. So we've got... Looks like this is probably going to be his... This is his like a little waist area or whatever. And the legs will come off that. And then this is probably his torso, the chest piece area that we're doing. Because this is where arms and a head. And this was bag 1. So this is the base that it's going to be sticking on. So this is pretty solid. This is a solid base. So I'm pretty impressed with this. Some nice little prints right there as well. So pretty cool so far. Yeah, so Gordon just posted a link of what I'm building as well in the chat. So again, thank you very much, Gordon. I sure enjoyed the streams a lot, Mark. Thank you very much. So Kevin, I am going to try. Bye to Trevor. I'm going to try to stream every Sunday and see what happens until golf season starts, and then we'll figure that out. But we're going to try to do a live build or even a short chat stream or something like that. We're going to try to do a stream every Sunday. Never seen this group before. Taking a break now from the Lumi Red Brick House. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Let me see if I can. Yeah, it's right there. Right where my finger's pointing. Right. See the Lego lighthouse? There's the red brick. There's the Lumi brick, red brick right there. That's where I ended up sticking it right now on the shelf. And we got the tiki. The tiki surf shop is right there in between my two cyberpunk sets at the moment, because the couture gallery was supposed to go there, but I'm having some issues with the lights and the replacement lights, so I got to figure out whether or not I have to get a whole new set or whatever. But I believe my video for that comes out tomorrow, I believe. What do we got tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, the 26th, the surf shop will be available to everybody to watch. Right now, channel members have early access to it right now. Imabrick uses Go Bricks as well, Carl. Nice. Sundays sound good. Yeah, so Kevin, I think we're going to do every Sunday. So we're going to try to do that. If I can't do it, I'll definitely put a post up if we have to postpone anything. But definitely we're going to try every Sunday for the streams. While you guys look at my shelf and all that, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ugh. This is Tess, by the way. Hey, hi Tess. I had to go let the dogs out. My wife didn't take the dogs with her, so they had to go outside. No, you can't eat that. So this is Tess, by the way. Tess is making sure all my pieces are there. Hey, what are you doing, silly girl? Yeah, we don't need to show cat assholes on screen. Road Trip and X. I like the Coastal Road Trip series so far. Haven't done any of the others, like the gas station or the drive-in. The drive-in's good. So I like the Interstellar drive-in. Is it the Interstellar drive-in? Yeah, it's like right there. Yeah, those are some good sets. I like to see Lumi add a hospital or a town life to a town life set. There's a fire. I think there's a town hall or a fire station supposed to be coming to the town life series. Because if you look at the tram, the heritage tram set, it's got a list of locations or stops, and one of the main stops. The actual main stop is a post office, so we still need it's still a post office set coming to the Town Life series. Okay. Hey, forgot to add cat butthole Lego to Lego Tuxedo Cat. Somebody put a butthole on an AT-AT Star Wars set. I saw that on Facebook. That was funny. I haven't gotten into the new space or cyberpunk series. The Bounty Hub set, I think it's a fantastic set. It goes very well. It does light up very nicely as well. A little bit of lost opportunity where the elevator is. It's hidden inside, so it's kind of useless. Hey, you got a little knob to turn, but you can't really see it going up and down. And don't rub on that. That's another camera, silly. And you can only really display it one direction because there's no lights on the other side. The Cyberpunk series, I'm very happy with the Cyberpunk stuff. That stuff has been a lot of fun. I've been working on here. I'll show you. Tess, we gotta go outside. Come on, Tess. Come on. You're just gonna trash my place. Come on. Come on. Come on. So, Carl, here is the Couture, the Cyber Couture Galleria. This is just the top, the second floor and up. There's a bottom floor. I have this built on pause because of underneath my lights underneath. The wiring here was broken on the original set, or the original lights that came with the set. Now, these are my replacement lights. They worked when I tested them before building the rest of this, and now I put them in place, and now they're not working again. So I don't know if I accidentally pinched a wire, but I've got a lot of testing to do to see if they're shot. But all the other lights do work if I do attach it manually. So as soon as I can figure that out, hopefully I'll get the review for this set up. But this is looking pretty good so far. I'll just a heads up, this section right here, this whole front section, careful of doing pressure. It's a little bit of fragile build in this area, but once you get it all in place, looks awesome. My guess is when this exploded on me, trying to put these things together, and it just went all over the place, I might have pulled a wire. And it's probably in an area that I can't repair, probably, unless I take it all apart. So that would be my guess of what happened. But it's only for a wires up there, but like I've disconnected the bottom set of lights right here, so they're not attached to these ones. So I need to figure out what broke and fix that before I can finish this set. If not, I'm gonna have to reach back at the LumiBrix to see, one, if they'll send me another light, or two, do I just get a whole new set and figure it out? So we'll see. That's there on the floor. And if you watch this VOD after the stream's done, we did a brand new JM Bricklayer set I showed off. I got to finish that video and get that video out next week, because they reached out to me to say, hey, we want to collaborate again. So I collaborated on one of their new wall art sets with a dragon on it. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah. Whew, I love those Easter egg signs. Boxing Club was on the skate shop. Yep, and the Boxing Club is right there, right in the middle. So we've got the record shop, the boxing, and the skate shop. Those three are right there. And the Boxing Club, my favorite set of 2025. I absolutely loved building that set. Loved it. Yeah, I saw your review of the bounty set. I just don't like the general look. Maybe because it's it's the first set, and kid is a Lego spaceship. True, yeah. The good old classic blue and yellow and gray with the Lego spaceships back in the day, right? The observatory one, I hope they make another set that's up in the mountains like that again, because that set was absolutely fun to build. I don't care about the projector part of the telescope part of that, because that was a cool ideal. It just failed. But the overall look and the build of that was a lot of fun to build. Lots of fun. Ms. Dukes with the Nito. This thing is a behemoth monster. Moon is happy I took out the heating pad because it was too cold. She is sitting on it, loafing on it. Yeah. Dukes, a lot of the cats are sitting all on the heat vents right now. Early morning when the heat kicked in. Yeah, all of them are sitting on the heat vents. And I woke up with a giant fur pillow of cats at the end of my bed. So like Houdini, Mikey, Scarlet, and Macy all curled up together. The barbershop will be the next Street Fusion building. That one looks interesting there, Gordon. Those leaked pictures of the prototype, that looks really good. No, the Baka one is different. It is 15,000 pieces with a massive dome. Holy crap. That's a lot of pieces. That reminds me of the oh man, what's the group of guys that are building the Sandcrawler 2 and a few other sets? The Sandcrawler 2, it's like 30,000 pieces. It's insane. And it's got a lighting kit and little dioramas inside of it as well. It's insane, insane, insane. I'm going to go back to my build mode here. So my apologies. We're going to see if we can get some more of this guy done. What step am I on, by the way? Jeez. All right. I figured out where I am. All right, so we need this piece. We're almost done bag 2. And then we got 3, 4, and 5. So 5 sets of bags. 1, 3, and 3. Okay, so we got our torso here again. We're doing this side now. So looks like we need, that goes there. Then it goes that one. I got test fur all over the table already. What happens when I let one of my cats in the room? Tess is meowing at the door. I got most of it done, but the dome is super fragile. Ooh. So Carl, on my YouTube channel, in the post community section, you can upload a picture if you want of your finished build. We'd be happy to check it out and hopefully leave some likes and comments and stuff for you. So you're more than welcome to share photos of your builds if you want. We have a heating blankets for the kittens. Yeah. Yeah, we got a couple of those in some of the areas of the house. Yeah. If not, they just, ransack us and jump all over us, Kevin. Like Tess, I can see the silhouette of Tess on the other side of the door. I would let her in here. She may lay down here, but she may knock all the pieces everywhere. So like that. Okay, so we're still building in the back here. So these two go here. That. These two go here. Man, it's so nice that pieces just clip in so smoothly. Love it. And then this one goes here to finish off this side. All right, so we need this piece, that piece, this one, and this one. We're almost done. We only have a few bunch of little pieces, and we should be done this bag soon. So this is going to go right in the middle. It's going to go on this side. That mirrors on that side. Ah, damn it. Knocked the piece off. There we go. Okay, so this one's going to go here, right in the middle. And this one is going to go right there, like so. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, black skateboard or roller skate or whatever it is there. Need that and one of those. Cool. I have to finish the dome. I gave up on it in November and was going to try again after a few other sets. It is my Mount Everest of builds. Nice. That's insane. That's a lot of pieces, dude. 15,000 pieces. My biggest set is the USC Millennium Falcon. I think that's the biggest set. That one took me 15 hours. I don't think I've done anything over 7,000 or 8,000 pieces yet. I don't think. I was going to buy that Sandcrawler too at 30,000 pieces, whatever. But after the conversion and money and stuff like that, it would have costed me $9,000 to buy. So I went, nope. Not happening right now. This is not going to happen. All right, so this is going to go here. This is going to go up like this. It's going to go here. This one's going to go in the middle. It goes here. Okay, now it's saying to do this one. First it says get the black one. Now use the gray one instead. So 2 color changes in the instructions. All right, so we're going to use this one. And this is going to clip. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, clip like that. Damn it. Okay. Shove that in there like that. All right. So our first fragile piece that gets knocked off easy. Whew, cool dome. I had to go back and watch our sweet Tess. Aww. The finished size of this museum is 2 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet. I think it was close to 15 pounds. Holy crap. It's a pretty heavy museum, dude. I am so afraid to move it. I built it on a roller cart. Nice. Good move. That's smart. Smart. Are you able to, is it going to stay on that cart forever and ever? Or do you have an actual place that you would like to hopefully move it over to that? That's the other thing about building those really big sets and stuff like that is it might have been a really good build, but man, it's probably super fragile to move, right? Like the Millennium Falcon was a fun build, but you touch it, it falls apart. It's like, no. 1, and 2. Okay, are we still building in the back here? I think so. Okay, so this is going to hold these in place. This is going to go right here. Yeah, so Gordon, I'm going to try to order that the diver one set that's like this. I really like it. It should be a good build as well. Okay. Put that in there like that. Okay, so we need 2 of these. This one again. This one. These interesting pieces. 1 of these and 1 of these. All right. All right. All right. We're just putting on like details on this guy here. Blowing all the cat fur off. All right. So this is going to go here. Okay. Where do these pieces go? Okay, so these are going to clip in here. Go down like that. It's almost like I'm making the Master Chief from Halo here. I am so afraid to move. I have a place to put it where it is exactly the same height. I just have to slide it over off the cart. Ooh. Just get it on a board or something like that and just kind of like roller slide it over very evenly. Maybe do a small video of it, Carl. Do a small video transitioning from the cart to its final resting place. Watch that video go viral if that falls. Is it this one? I think it's this way. Is it this way? We're sticking this one down here like so. Okay, and this one's going to clamp into here like so. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, so now we're going to attach these two together now. Okay. So we're gonna shove this in there like that. There we go. It's looking good. It's looking good. He's looking good. Okay. I think this is it for bag 2. Yeah. We're going to be putting legs on this guy next for bag 3. Nice. Only 2 extra pieces out of all that. I don't know if I'm going to do pictures of this. Should we do pictures of this at this stage? I don't even know how I'm going to stand him up. He has no legs, man. Maybe we'll, I'll take pictures of it when we get his legs on. Yeah, so it looks like this is the front. That's the back. Okay, so if that's the case, did I make sure? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We got everything in the right spot. We are good. Oh God, I fear it will be epic fail. Oh no. So another channel, that's Canadian channel that that I'm friends with there, She Clicks Bricks. The Lumi Bricks City Bridge. I have that set as well. It's still in its original box. I haven't built it yet. But they moved it a couple of times and it was a fail. It just failed. I think that City Bridge one needs a proper mills plate underneath of it and some type of a design where you can splice it into a couple of pieces to carry each tower separately. But yeah, she had some problems moving that one a couple of times, and there was two of them to move it. Like, so. The Royal Planetarium. Yeah, she dropped it. It's like, yeah, she dropped it more than once too. So, all right. So we got 3 bags for bag 3. We got some legs to build, some nice stocky legs. Like Gordon, this is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Honestly, this is so much bigger. All right. We have some legs to build. I believe they're reworking it, in which it was able to, which is why it's been unavailable. Yeah, that makes sense, Gordon. Oh my God, is this thing childproof? There we go. Or I should say mark-proof. All right, that goes on the floor. There's a lot of pieces in that one. And these bags are super stuffed today, man. There's a lot of pieces. It's a lot of pieces for 2 legs. All right, on the floor you go. All right, leg number 1. Okay, what do we need? 8 of those freaking pieces. Jeez. All right, so 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then 2 of these. All right, we're going, Carl. That is huge. 28 centimeters tall. You need some of those bamboo trays from Amazon. Actually, Kevin, let me see if I can do this. Hold on a second. Put that one there. Let me just move this manual off here. So, let me put this to there. Can you guys see that all right? Here, let me switch to this screen. There. So that's the tray I normally use. This is an IKEA utensil tray. So this is what I normally use. It's got rounded bottoms, so it's very easy to grab the pieces up the wall and stuff like that. This is like what is like $5, $6 or something like this. So I bought 2 of them. So I use that. I just figured for the stream today, I'm just gonna build off the table. So I figure that's what I'll do today is just build right off the table. So yeah, this way everything's right in front of me, and you guys don't have to see the side of me half the time. But yeah, so IKEA utensil tray. Absolutely great. It's fantastic. So underneath my table here, this is a kitchen island countertop, and then underneath I've got 2 IKEA drawers. So what I do is I just pull out the second drawer and I place the tray right on top of that. So I've got the tray right beside me, and then when I don't use it, I can put the tray away and then slide the drawer in. So works great. Works absolutely great. I'm just trying to figure out what to do if I do a vinyl cover over the wood grain, just to make it easier to see the pieces and stuff like that. So we will see. I'm still working on some ideas for that. All right, so let's get all these little pieces on here now. Oh, Duke sent me messages. What is Duke's going talking about? Okay, so we need 2 of these. Let me put these together and then we'll go see what Duke's wants. Well, damn right, Dukes. Long lineups to bars, even though the polar vortex is hitting. In Canada, it's not going to stop us from going out drinking. No. Cold will not stop us. They have worked well on my desk. They have a rounded edges. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a couple of interesting trays on Amazon there, Kevin, that I almost bought. But we were at IKEA one time to pick up a new shelving unit and a new glass cabinet for my wife's plants and stuff that we put in the window, so the cats can't eat the plants, so that it's in an enclosed structure of glass. While we were there, we were going through the utensil area, and I'm like, holy crap, this would be perfect for a sorting tray. Boom, done. That's what we did. We just threw it in there. Other than our IKEA in our city, if you start from the very top where you start and you walk each level the way it's laid out to walk, and by the time you get to the cash, you've walked 2 kilometers in that IKEA store without leaving the building. That's how big our IKEA is. And we have one small Lego store that's about the size of this room. But IKEA is huge. All right, so we need, are those top ones over on this side? Yes, they are. Perfect. So we need 8 of these. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. It's probably the last one. Oh, there it is. I was going to say it's going to be a pain in the ass to find it. Our Lorga store is huge. Yeah, ours isn't. No, ours is not that very big. In fact, Amy, the just up down the street from where I live, the one of the main grocery stores I go to, which is the Loblaws Independent Superstore or whatever, their Lego section is probably the same size as the Lego store that we have. Our Lego store is not very big. Dukes lives the closest to it between all of us here in the chat. Your trays look good too. I'll have to check the IKEA too. I haven't been there for like in a while. Yeah, so this was like a spur. Like we had to go there for something specific. I don't like going to IKEA because it's always super busy. It's like Costco in our city. We only have one IKEA, and it's always super busy. And plus, when we went was back in early, just before September, so school was starting, so all the students were there trying to get their furniture and stuff for their dorm rooms and stuff and all that, so bad time to go. So also my wife had a craving for the Swedish meatballs. That's like every time we're there, it's mandatory that she gets her Swedish meatballs from the food court area there. But yeah, we went in there to get a couple of things with specific. We just so happened to walk into the utensils section, the storage area, and yeah, like $6 Canadian. Boom, boom, boom. Pick 2 of them up right away. Yeah, it was worth it. Plus, we were redoing our kitchen anyways, and we bought extra ones for the kitchen doors as well. So it was worth it. It was definitely worth it, and I use them. Like I use them a lot. All right, so what the hell are we doing with this? Okay, so this is going on top of this first. Like so, and then we're popping these ones on top like this. Our Lego store is huge. Well, Amy. All right, which, like, Amy, the West Edmonton Mall has 2 huge Lego stores, if I remember correctly. Because Brixie lives real close to one of the West Edmonton Mall, and he's always at that one of the big store that's near the pirate ship display, if the pirate ship is still there. The store here has a life-size Lamborghini with sounds and lights and display. Is it drivable? That's the question. Can you drive out of there with it? Will they notice if you drive out of here with it? All right, so we need 2 of these, 2 of these, and 1, 2 of these. And we need 2 fender benders. 1 and 2. All right. Looks like we're building both legs at the same time here, which is good. Okay, so we need this. Okay, so we need 2 of these. So 1 like this. That. We're going to repeat that step on this one. Like so. Okay, that goes up by 1. What the hell is this piece doing here? This is the piece I wanted. Come on, in you go. All right. We got test for West Edmonton Mall only has 1 official Lego store at the pirate ship. Yeah, so okay, so it has that store is big. Yes. So I remember seeing the pirate ship on Brixie's videos when he's at the Lego store there. So is it the Edmonton light rail train? Is it just as terrible as our $1 billion loser train that we have in our city? God, our light rail system is a horrible waste of time. Like, no, we want to build a prototype train that we've never used and never seen winter ever and blah, blah, blah. And that's the train we want. They didn't go to Chicago or Buffalo or wherever and say, hey, especially Chicago, what kind of trains are you using? And you have really bad weather like we do? Nope. We took an untested, never built before train prototype, and that's what we bought. Pooh. That's what it is. And the Lego store has the Lamborghini. Nice. I have no idea. Never went on the train. All right, so we need 2 of these. So we're going like this, and like this. So rinse and repeat. That and like that. Oh no, it's got to go in the middle. Come on. Why is that not going in the middle? Is it in the middle? Yeah, it's in the middle. Why is that not going in the middle? That can't be that's like got so much gap. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm so confused. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, so this piece. Yeah, that's where it's going. It's going on. Oh. Ooh. Mark did a boo-boo. This goes here. Nope, goes on the other side. Fuck. Jesus Christ. That goes there. That goes there. That makes so much more sense. Okay, so let's fix this one. Pop that off. That's going there. Pop that off. That's going there like that. Okay. All right. I think we're fixed it. I think we're good now. We did a mark oops like we normally do here. Holy crap, we've been building for 3 hours, talking for an hour. Gordon, so I'm building a bunch of old Lego cars, and I find hilarious that my $5 farm set has chrome and silver plated parts, but the $10 and $20 Lego sets do not. I hear you. I hear you. It's like, come on, Lego. Step up to the plate. Give us our stuff. Okay. What color is that? Green. Green. One. Green. Two. And two more of these wheel wells. There's one. There's two. All right. So these are going to do this. Like that. Okay. So this is going to go this way. That's going to go like that. I'm going to put this the wrong way again. Jesus Christ. Oh, my brain, my poor brain. This is what happens when this person does not work. I do stupid moves on the Lego build. All right, so what do we got here? All right, so we got more metallic pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we got these two. This one and this one. This one and this one. Oop, hold on a second. I need the other bend like that. And then 2 of these. All right, let's start putting these together. Okay, so crap, come on, just that goes in there. Okay. Like that. Okay. That's done. All right. Come on. Stick that in like that. It goes there. Like that. And this goes this way. Okay. Whew. Step 100. Okay, what do we need? 4 of these up. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of these. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other one? 4. And where did the other, nope, that's not it. Found it. Got it. Whew. All right. I'm having to build sub-assemblies that I know now are actual bricks. I'm T-step 64 of 300 because they only add 1 brick per step because of children. Yeah. I hear you, Gordon. 1 step at a time. 1 brick at a time, right? Okay, so we need that goes like that. Okay. One, 2, 3. Okay. So let's rinse and repeat that step. 1, 2. 1 there. 1 there. Nice and flat. There we go. Okay, so we need more shiny pieces. Or sort of shiny pieces. 1, 2. Right. I pulled these ones out already. And we need. Perfect. They're right beside each other. And I need. Got it. 2 of them. Damn it. Oh, found it. We're good. We're good. All right. Lots of brick building here. 78. Ooh. Wonder if we'll break 100 views before I actually finish 1 leg. All right. So this is going this way. This is going this way. So this goes like that. This goes like this. Like that. Like that. Okay. Okay, rinse and repeat. Ah, come on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1, 2, 1. I need 1 more of these. Yes, 1 more of these. Where's it? There it is. That, 2 more of those. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, there's one. There's the other one. Haha, found it.
Welcome.
Hello, American Canadian dad. What's going on? American Canadian dad. I guess you didn't want to stick with Canuck. The American Canuck dad. Okay, we need... How goes the battle over there? What's new? What's exciting? Okay, looks like 2 engine blocks. Okay, 2 engine blocks. All right. It's the Yanuk. I haven't switched it on YouTube yet. Welcome to the Yanuk. You know, you're going to be stuck with that, Logan. You are going to be stuck with that. We're trying to build some legs here for this character. Building legs. Yeah, whenever I get a job again, that Cata AMG, that red Mercedes Cata that just got released. Oh man, I gotta get my hands on that. I haven't built a big supercar in a while. Mind you, I still have the Ferrari Daytona to build. That's sitting in my back storage downstairs. And I also have the knockoff version of that in yellow to build, which is sitting in a bag down there. But I have the Ecto 1 knockoff to build from the Ghostbusters. And I brought a lighting kit for it as well. So who knows? You might be seeing those ones coming up soon. It's a great name. It's 1,000% all you're doing. It just pops in. It just pops in there. You never know what's going to happen in this little brain of mine. It just pops in. Once Logan is working, we can. Yeah, I need to be working or I lose the house. So yeah. Or if I have to sell the house, that means I got to really downsize. That means the animals would need to be rehomed somewhere. So yeah, no. So I went back to being a consultant. So hopefully some contracts will kick in, and then I can catch up to where I need to be. Yeah, same boat. Yeah. I don't know about well, and of course Alberta is trying to separate, which I don't think they'll ever do because they just don't realize the ramifications of separating. Quebec's been trying to do that for many years, and it still is not going to happen. Yeah, because if Alberta separates and becomes either a state, because Donald Trump keeps saying that, or if they become their own nation, their own country. One, the Canadian military would have to be removed out of Alberta. So the 2 big bases, everybody would have to be pulled out of there. All Government of Canada buildings and people would have to relocate. So all of them will leave. Alberta will lose the Canadian medical care completely because they're not Canadian anymore. I don't know what's going to happen to Canadian pensions over there and stuff, but yeah, Alberta doesn't really think very well of what's going to happen if they separate. Yeah, good luck. They are saying we would be our own republic. That's what I mean. So Amy, even if they're their own republic, that everything I just said has to be removed out of Alberta. So the Canadian military would up and leave. So that's right away you're losing that population of people living in Alberta, paying Alberta taxes and stuff like that would be removed. So Alberta will lose all that revenue and all those people and stuff like that. Second, the government of Canada would have to remove all their buildings out of there. So anybody that works for a government of Canada or Service Canada would be relocated or have to move, or they'll lose their jobs there. They would have to come up with their own currency, which probably won't have any pull because it would have to be a brand new currency because they'll be their own republic, right? Healthcare, they'll lose that completely. So nobody in Alberta will have Canadian healthcare anymore. So that's a good chunk. So all their hospitals are going to lose all that funding and everything from the government and federal levels. Any federal programs, you'll lose all that as well. So the Alberta is not thinking very well about what's going to happen if they try to leave. Like Quebec's been trying to do it for years, and it just doesn't make any sense. They can't do it. They won't be able to do it. I don't know. I need the child benefit, and if they vote on that, I'll probably lose that, and I'd be screwed. Yep. A lot of families would be screwed. Yep. Oh, for sure. Like, yeah. Like the middle class to lower class people that are living there, or sorry, the middle income and lower income people, because we don't declare them as classes anymore, but those income levels, they're going to hurt the most when they separate. It's going to hurt them big time. Yeah, it's not gonna. The premier of Alberta will probably be voted out before anything that happens. Once people realize what they're gonna lose when they do separate, what they won't have anymore, and what they would have to rebuild and create, and my guess is the taxes will go up because they're gonna have to recuperate all that lost money from the federal government that's been giving them to them. Yes, they'll make some decent money off the oil and stuff like that, but other than that, and some of the gems and rare minerals up north, yeah, they're going to hurt, unfortunately, if they separate. Like Quebec's been trying to do this for years, and it's just not going to work. In fact, Quebec even tried to go to the court to say that Quebec people are a distinct society, and that's why they should separate from Canada. If they would have won that case, the natives, the natural natives of North America, would then take that case and go against Canada to say, hey, can you give us all our land back? Because we are the distinct society. Not me, but the actual natives, the First Nations. They would win that case based on that Quebecois one. And Quebec would lose everything from Montreal all the way up to Labrador. So all the hydro dams, everything would all be native owned if that would have happened. So this is why Quebec does not separate, and it won't separate. The watching it happens. Meanwhile, WA is like, we can join Canada. Please. Yeah, it's not going to happen. You might have a better chance of Canada opening up to say, is any state in the US that wants to become a province for free healthcare? You might have a better chance of people leaving, whatever. Because I think Trump is unfortunately rooting the states. And I feel sorry for Trump being there. Like that the whole ICE situation, just insane. Insane what's going on there. But I don't know. How many more years do you guys have to put up with Trump? That's literally with what I said. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, trust me, yeah, Gordon, trust me. I would say if our prime minister did an open invitation to any of the U.S. states, and basically like with Trump saying Canada should be the 51st state, Canada should just turn around to the states and say, who wants to be a province and get free healthcare? Boom. There you go. I'm pretty much everything around the Great Lakes will probably join. Probably. Who knows? I don't know. I don't follow too much, but I don't know how much longer you guys have to put up with Trump. I don't know. So from what I have heard yesterday, once Alberta hits the vote, Saskatchewan, Yukon, and maybe Manitoba are joining us. Yeah, but see, that's if you go back in history, way back, before Canada was actually named Canada, you know, like the Commonwealth, it was separated that way way back in the day. It's literally what I said. 3 useless. Three unless he dies, then we're stuck with the JD Vance. Yeah, I don't think that's an improvement. He pretty much. I think Donald Trump is pulling JD strings. I think JD is one of those dolls where you pull the string and he's pre-programmed to say whatever Trump told him to say. I think JD's got his nose so far up Trump's butt right now. Minneapolis is 30 miles away. It's where I grew up. Yeah, Minneapolis is like, are they doing that whole nation, like the state strike to get ICE out of there? I think that's what I don't know if I read that correctly. We're already friends with BC. That's a good province to be friends with. Can we join 3 years? British North America. Yeah. American Dad. Trump is probably going to try to get rid of the term limit for POTUS before he leaves office. So he's going to try to be FDR from reports I read in a few months back. Yeah, so he's to do that, for him to be able to run another consecutive term, he's got to change he's got to change the Constitution, I think it is, or whatever. But he also needs the Senate to approve it. He's also trying to word things so it makes sure that he wins. Because if he words it a certain way, that means Obama and some others can come back to do a third term, right? Because he's wording it that you cannot do a third term if you've already done 2 consecutive terms in a row. So since Trump didn't do his in a row, he's going to try to get that, right? So he's trying to find that loophole, because if he does set it up where you can do a third term after 2 consecutive terms, that means Obama can come back right away, right? Because he did 2 in a row. So he's trying to word it so nobody can take his place, right? And he's even trying to think that maybe, promote JD Vance to president, and then him step down and then Trump take over from vice president to being president, right? So there's a couple of ways that I've been reading about that him trying to do it, but he does need the Senate, I believe, to give the final change of the wording of what is allowed and not allowed to do. 1-day strike. It's a 1-day strike, Kevin. They should do more than a 1-day strike. They should do like a shutdown for a week. They would be so screwed. It's politics, yeah. I try to stay out of the politics, but I do. It's like I don't read the funny papers anymore, because I haven't seen a newspaper in God knows how long, and read the comics and stuff. So I just read whatever Trump's saying, and I get a good laugh out of that. Or I go, ooh. Like right now, he's pissed off at our prime minister, like, because our prime minister did a speech up there at Davos, and Trump ignored his speech and went right after Canada and said, Canada, you only exist because America, and You know, you're very ungrateful, Carney. You shouldn't have said that next time you say those harmful words. And then rescinded his invitation from that peace thing that he's trying to put together. Yeah. Trump is not going to last long. If he gets reelected for a third term, somebody is probably not going to be super happy about that. Probably not. What are we doing? What step are we on? Damn it, I lost my place. Okay, those. Okay, I think we did all that. We're done that. Okay, we're done that. Okay, we're done that. Okay, we need the 2 game controllers. That's what we're missing. Where are those 2 game controllers? One right here. And one right here. All right. Now I know what step we're on. We're popping that there. And trust me, I tried to avoid talking anything religious, politics, or anything on stream. No good comes out of it. It's just nothing good. Okay, so this is just going to replicate on this side. So it would require a constitutional amendment which requires the full Republican vote. That's full populist vote. Yeah, because it's a change to or it's a change to the Constitution, right? So it is a big deal to do that, and you need like, what do they need, like 75%? To approve it or something like that. All right, so okay, that's done. This is his foot. Okay, so that's just going to go like that. Okay. Okay. And that's going to go like that. It's going to bend down a little bit better. So this can clamp in better. Come on, get into the little slot. There we go. Done. We have 2 feet, side by each. Would require the Constitution Amendment. Okay, I like Norway staking claim to North America since they were the first to visit. Yeah, I think I agree 100%. I think Norway should form a stronger alliance with North America, since they were here when they were here meeting the First Nations and stuff. I agree 100% there. I wish I could move up there with you. Trump is terrifying. I hope you know I can't stand the boy. I can't believe our politicians haven't removed him. Forgive us. He is just like, he's that the tariff threat. Like, it's funny because in a lot of his conversations I watched, he keeps saying that, you know, we're tired of being bullied. You know, we're not going to be bullied anymore. But what's he doing? He's bullying everybody else, right? Like the whole thing with Greenland and Denmark, right? You know, if you don't give me Greenland, I'm gonna set a ton of tariffs on you. Like, that's blackmail. Like, dude, very professional of you, right? And technically, in the clause from the First World War, where Denmark was kind of like given back Greenland was given back to Denmark. At one point, it was, you know, part of Canada at one point. But Denmark, yeah, like it owns Greenland. Like, they should stand up for it. In fact, did you guys see? I don't know if you guys saw it on Facebook, but there was a funny cartoon of Denmark putting up a huge Lego wall around Greenland. I almost pissed myself laughing so hard when I saw that. It is so funny. Yeah, 2/3. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Gordon. Yeah, I think it's got to be 2/3. Yeah, it's got to be a good chunk for it to go through. But yeah, when I saw that cartoon of Denmark putting up a humongous Lego wall around Greenland, I was so funny. It was so funny. Now, like Trump needs Greenland for that stupid Golden Dome defense system, right? He needs Greenland and anything northern of Greenland for that dome system to work. Plus, he wants the rare minerals that are there as well, right? Because there's a lot of good rare minerals there, and stuff like that. So, but for his stupid little Golden Dome space defense, the reason why he needs that there is because he needs the radar systems to track the missiles coming over from Russia or China or anything like that coming over the North Pole. And he needs to track it there so he can be able to shoot it down before it gets to the States, right? Because if he doesn't have the radar system up there, then he's not going to be able to track any of that. So Greenland is a prime area to put that defense, other than like Nunavut, Northwest Territories, and stuff like that, where he's probably going to have to set up all across that area. But Northwest Territories is Canadian, Greenland is Denmark. So instead of pissing everybody off, he's just bullying his way to get what he wants. To see a dark brown and dark blue. Fuck, that's funny. Oh, Gordon, that's a good one. We already have a treaty that lets us build any military installation that we want. Yeah. Yeah, that was put into place. But those can get revoked. But I don't know, is it NATO or UN? Is it NATO that has to deal with that? I don't know. Like, he's pissing NATO off big time. Like, it's funny that, we don't need this, we don't need that. Well, it's not you, Trump. It's your middle tier income level people, the people that do the bulk of your work, and your lower income level people that do a good chunk of the work to keep the states functional, because they're the ones that do the manufacturing. They're the ones that working into those service industries and stuff like that. You're hurting them, dude. Like, you're hurting them hard. No, it's the U.S. Cold War thing. Ah, yes, that's right. Yeah. With the Cold War, wasn't the Gordon? Which Russian leader was that? Was it Yeltsin or what's the other guy's name? Damn it, from the Cold War times. Gorbachev. Was it back then? Because Gorbachev and Reagan, they worked well together, or it simulated that they work well together. But then again, Gorbachev probably just said, "Hey, I like your movies. Let me talk to your wife," because she's the only one that's got power. Nancy is the one that ran things when Reagan was running. Nancy was the boss. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we're definitely not going to get this done today. Definitely not going to get this done today. All right, so 1, 2. I might have to finish this one off stream because I gotta get that JM Bricklayer video edited and done up. I gotta get that all uploaded Monday so they can verify it, and then channel members, you should have access to that review video starting Tuesday and on. Because I am not giving JM Bricklayer like 48 hours to say, "Hey, can you change something in the video?" No. No, I won't. You guys tortured me with the Black Pearl set. Yeah, plus it's like almost it's going on to almost 4 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to feed the monsters here. They're freaking monsters, man. The hell? Didn't I was gonna say I picked 4 of these things out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, my apologies about, you know, about the U.S. politics and Canada politics. My apologies. I try not to jump into those on stream when possible. Over on Twitch, I talk about it all the time on Twitch on the gaming channel because Twitch, I don't care about Twitch. YouTube, I don't want to piss off any of the policies that what I'm allowed and what I'm not allowed to say on YouTube. Twitch, I really don't care. Kick, I really don't care either. So when I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick, I will talk about anything. Well, you like this set, right? This set I do like. This is going together really well. Gordon, I'm very impressed with this set so far. One, it's definitely bigger than I thought it was going to be, which is usually the case. 2, everything's going together very well. Like there's only maybe 1 or 2 minor fragile, and it's just the outside loose pieces. But everything's going together so nicely, and it looks like, look at the foot. Like this is the foot. Like it looks really good. It looks like a really cool boot that you can probably buy in a store. I don't know. Maybe Marty McFly might have used to wear one of these. It's a great little set. I'm definitely going to be reaching out to Imabrick like I did before and let them know that I enjoyed building this one and making sure that hopefully they can watch the video and stuff. Because this is definitely a good set. I haven't even done my review and I already recommending it. You don't have to apologize. It's all good, Kevin. It's all good. I know not everybody, and again, it may not be just everybody in the stream right now that's chatting, but it's just, you know, future whoever viewers that are watching this later as a VOD. You know, I just want to make sure I'm not pissing anybody off by mistake, which can happen. So everybody can take things out of context. You know that. No, the JL Bricklayer thing. The JL Bricklayer thing. I do like it. It's not something I probably would run out to get. Mind you, it's my first art set. I'm still figuring out if I like art sets. I'll definitely want to do another art set. Like I wanted to do that Lego Batman animated art set. That one I'm like, yeah, I got to do that one, but I have nowhere to put it. Like nowhere to hang that. This one was not bad. I kind of like it. After reading the information in the website of where they got the design from, it kind of makes sense and it's kind of cool. Excuse me. I would have liked, like since it came from the Gaza dragon motifs, I would have liked some more like cartouches or lettering and stuff on there. But it's pretty cool. Definitely, I like this dragon art set 100% better than that Black Pearl set that I built. 100%. That Black Pearl set was a joke. Like that was a bad design. Looked good when it was finished, as long as you don't touch it in any way, shape, or form. And it fell apart during my review. My microphone accidentally hit the mast and the mast broke off. Like that's how fragile that thing was. Yeah, an art set like Kevin here. I know you probably would have to go back and see but let me show you. I will show you. So this is what JM Bricklayer sent to me. This is one of 4 sets. So I've got it set up so it can display on the table, but it does come with wall mounting gear, so you can mount it on the wall. It's got a fair bit of weight on it. So the way they got it set up in the back to hook into the little wall mounts that they send you, definitely make sure you hit studs if you can, because this is one of 4 sets. So you can actually attach 3 more sets to this in whatever combination that you want and stuff like that. This also has light. There is a power box at the bottom here where all the wires go to. And this is also rechargeable. So USB-C, and then you can connect it to a power bank or a wall socket and charge it back up. And then I don't know how long the battery lasts for. I haven't tested it, but let me see if I can turn it off. Yeah, see, I popped the battery off again. Damn it. Come on, light goes on. There we go. Lights are on. There's no lights on this side, which is a little odd. But it is a little bit of a fragile build in some spots and stuff, but the all printed pieces, the quality of the bricks, I guaranteed that it's a good strong 8 out of 10 for the quality of the bricks. I do have one broken brick that's hiding right in there, but I still used it. And I did get one missing piece. So, which is, it holds the other side of the dragon's jaw. So we gotta be very careful with that. But all in all, I do like it. I am giving it it's a positive review. I did like it. It was good. When I put the video together, I am definitely saying, I'm not saying anything bad about it, honestly. But it's my honest opinion to it. I do like it. It was a fun build. The build. It could use some improvements here and there, but it was cool. It's just funny, Kevin, because. And you probably saw this when you came in. All right, this piece is still walking around. It's just JM Bricklayer is rebranding all their stuff with all this healing and politically correct, embrace relaxation, embrace joy. Every adolescent needs a quote joy box. Please open your joy box. And fun, healing for joy. Welcome to the Unzip Club. I'll leave that to your imaginations. and it's even on their new boxes for their lighting kits. All that information's all right here as well. You know, joy makes brilliance. It looks like JM Bricklayer is rebranding itself in some way. Because even the logos got updated as well. So, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. I have no idea where they source their bricks from, though. I don't know. Their bricks are definitely not Go bricks, or at least the last few sets that I've done for them. Not Go bricks, that's for sure. All right, so we need to plug these things in. All right, so this is going in here. JM Bricklayer. Neither of which are bad, just inconvenient. Yeah, so they shouldn't have any issues with your reviews unless you misattribute something. Yeah. They just wanted to review it, make sure I'm saying things correctly and stuff. And I told them back in the email before they sent me this stuff. I said, by the way, I own 100% of the rights of what I say in my videos. It's my opinion, and it's my honest opinion, even if you don't like it or not. But I am not being paid for the review, so I am going to say what I think about the set. So if they don't like it, then they just don't send me any more sets. That's all. But then again, there was a big gap between the first 2 sets they sent me, which the car was good. I just didn't like the power supply for the car. And the Black Pearl, it looks nice. It was just a terrible build. And then they switched marketing companies or something like that. And then I just did not like dealing with them anymore. So I just stopped talking with them. And I told them straight out, it's like, look, you know, I don't want emails 3 times a day of stuff to promote that doesn't benefit my channel, or it's not even brick related, like Lego related in any way, shape, or form. So I just said no. And they also said, I said, you know, it's like, I used to get review sets from you. I have no problem sending the review set back if you want me to, but if you want me to review some of your sets, either you give me a really good discount on the sets, that's not 10%, it's got to be more than that, or you send me a review set. And then they came back and said, oh, you're in Canada, so we can't send review sets up to you. So, all right, well then we're done. And then just out of the blue, I got contacted by JM Bricklayer. Would you like to do another collaboration with us? We have this new set and stuff. We think it would suit very well with your channel if you would like that. I looked at the set. I reached back out to them, said, I'm interested. Give me the information for the set. Here's where you can ship it to and stuff like that. And then when they mentioned about, can we preview the video before it goes live? I said, yes. But remember, I own full disclosure of everything I say to it. Is what I said. Whatever you want me to put in the description, just give me that information and I'll make sure it's in the description of the video for you. Then they just said, okay. And then 2 days later, I got the set. So maybe they did a whole change of people and how they do things in the background. I don't know. But yeah, if I can continue doing some work with them, good. Mighty Brick Joe did the jellyfish from them, and he didn't. He was not happy. he said he did a lot of swearing building that one. Yeah. So that's the whole story about me and JM Bricklayer. I have no idea. It's like, I don't know what happened, but they're sending me some stuff, so we'll figure it out. Okay, what the hell? Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, so this is going like that. Okay, and then this is going like this. Okay, and then let me shove that in here like that. Okay, I guess that's what we need to do. We will do that. Oh, we're at 83 views. Oh, 5-hour stream. Holy crap. Well, I apologize, you guys, for a 5-hour stream. I'm sure you probably got better things to do. Go back to build. How are shipping costs? Them sending me the review video, or sorry, the review set, they cover all shipping costs. I don't pay for anything. No. They ship everything to me, and so far, nobody out of any of the review sets that I've got from any company have asked for the set back. They just say you cannot resell it. Sometimes there's a no resell sticker on the box and stuff like that. But so far, no. All the companies paid for all the shipping themselves. I even do. Here's a couple of interesting things. I got tariffed on a couple of sets from Pantasy, and I bought them, right? And then the tariff got hit on because they were coming from the States. Pantasy refunded the tariff on those 2 sets for me. So I was actually pretty surprised and impressed that they did that. Because the sets that I bought were supposed to come within Canada, I guess, or directly from them to China, but they sent it through the States. So I got charged the tariff for the import of it, but Pantasy, like 2-3 days later, refunded the tariff amount back to my account. So I was actually pretty impressed with that. Surprised, but pretty impressed. Oh my god, this will be like I will turn a different age. But sure, this is done. Okay, that's 4. 3, 4. All right, so we got pop these puppies on here. Okay, it's almost 4 o'clock. I think I'm gonna try to finish this bag. So the legs that are done, and then we will call it at that point, because my monsters are gonna probably get a little bit bitchy out there since it's almost food time for them. Plus, I haven't eaten or anything since I started to stream. Yeah. So, okay. So what do we need here? We need one of these. One of these. 1, 2 of those. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We found the last piece. Okay, so this is going to go like this. Like this. Then we're doing this piece. Then we're doing this piece. And we do this twice. Okay, let me check the radar. Let me check the radar. Okay, now, yeah, the snow should be starting soon here. Yeah, according to his radar, we're going to have a big chunk of snow, and then we're going to have a small gap, and then another big chunk of snow while it goes across. So I might have to deal with the driveway a few times tonight before I go to bed, and then deal with the driveway tomorrow morning, and then for the whole day. Okay, where do these go? What side is this? Is it going on this side? Yeah, it's going on this side, I think. I think it's going right there. Right there. All right. I'm glad that it's letting us build both legs at the same time and not just do one and then do another one, so the book would be thicker, or go back and redo it again. So it's actually making you do both legs at the same time. So I like that. I like that a lot. 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1 and 2, like that. All right. What do we need? We need this and this. We're at 85 views. Nice. And don't forget, the Imabrick Tiki Surf Shop video will go live for everybody to see tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're a channel member, of course, you can already watch it right now. But that one's ready to go for you guys. Okay, so that goes here. This goes like this. Straighten that up a bit. This one goes up here like that. Come on. Can't wait to get the plates or something on this so it gets a little bit stronger. Okay, so rinse and repeat. Oh, I think I hear Max downstairs whining. You probably once on the kitchen counter, but the chair's not there, so you can't jump up on the chair and up onto the counter. Okay, so we need So which one is it? It's this one. So 2 of these. 2 of these again. 2 of those. There's 1. There's 2. 2 of these. These are easy to find. And 2 of these. I need the other way. Bingo. Got it. All right, so this is going to go here. That's going to go here. This is going to go here. And we're going to shove this right here. Now we're going to rinse and repeat on this side. 2. Oh shit, I forgot to put this at the bottom. Put this one at the bottom, like so. There we go. All right, crap. Where are those pieces? They're yellow. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom. They're lime green. Okay, so we need 4 of those. 1, 2, 4 of these. I need the angle the other way. Angle the other way. So 1, 2, 1, 2. The hell's that? I need 2 of these. I need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3. If I was a 4th one, where would I be hiding? Gotcha. Sneaky bugger. All right, so. Okay, so we need 1 on each side. 1 on that side. 1 on this side. Then we need, these go this way, like so. So we're going to do that twice. So let's do that now. 1, 2. Oh, fuck me. I think I did it wrong. Jesus Christ. Pop off. Pop off. Popping on. Popping there. Okay. Okay, we got them correct now. Okay, we're still playing on this side of the build. So we're doing that. 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 And this goes right in the middle here. Like that. And then the minus the cat fur. That goes right there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Circle it. Stuff it. It's got some beefy legs here going on. All right, so next we need, again, we're doing everything twice, so 2 pretty much of everything here. 1. Where's it? There's the other one. 2. 2 of these. Okay, 2 of these. Oops. 2 of these. Is that flat? Yeah, it is flat. And 2 of those. All right. Flip us over to this side. Okay, so we're going this one at the top. This underneath. This right here. Like that. Down on this side, we're going one of these. This connects into here nicely. And I think that's it. All right. Now we're just going to do the same thing on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Done. Whew, it's going together better than I thought. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, these little things. 1, 2. These things always pop off. 1 and 2. Okay, that's a strange piece. I don't think I've used one of those. Oh, there we go. Found it. Found it. And we need the other side. 1 and 2. All right. We'll do this before we do the top part, just because I think it would just be a little easier. Okay, this one sticks up. Yeah, I definitely can hear one of my dogs starting to whine. Okay, that's there, that's done. So this thing, which way does it go? I'm going to assume this way. So we're just going to need 2 of these. These things are just going to pop off so easily. Okay, and that's going to go here onto these things, which already is being a little bit of a pain in the butt. So let's do that. All right, we're good. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Come on, get in there. Boom. All right, we went downwards, right? So let's go 1. Has anybody watched the new Star Trek Academy show? I actually kind of like it. Sad to say, I kind of like it. Oops. You get back in there. All right. Boom. Done. Okay, we're done. We're done that. All right, so we need 1, 2. Try to speed this build up a little bit here. 2, need 4 of those again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 2 of these over here. Okay, so now we're dressing up this side. So we're doing that. Doing that. This one hangs off the edge like that. This one goes up here. And this little thing, oh, look at that. That sticks in like that. Ash, you're fine. Ash wants to play in the snow. She loves the snow. Okay, hold on, Ash. We're almost there. We're getting there. All right, so now we're going to put these on the actual feet. It's a spin-off of Discovery, right? Sort of, yeah, sort of. So it is the same time, it's the same time frame or the same era as is it Discovery? Yeah, so after the burn, right? When the Federation got from the burn, whatever. Whatever TV series, I think it is Discovery. It's after that, and so it's in that time period. Yeah. So the first episode was great. I actually really enjoyed the first episode. I was like, you know what? If the whole show is going to be like this, that would be great. Now, what I would have loved is if they did not make it to Earth until the end of the season. I would have loved all the episodes were all about getting to Earth, and then whatever do for the second season. But that's just my opinion, because I really liked the first episode and the way they did that. So yeah, I honestly, it's not worse than any other Star Trek. It is a little bit better than some of the other ones for sure. If you are a Star Trek fan, definitely give it a check out for sure. I would love to see characters from the animated series join that crew, because it is Starfleet Academy, and the Lower Decks would have been funny if they would have joined that, since they did do a live crossover in one of the Lower Decks episodes when they actually showed up as live characters. So it would have been interesting if they do a Lower Decks continuation or something like that. That would be cool. Okay, so this is going to go forward, right? Oh, look at that. We got booties. We got some booties. Okay, can I do this? Can I do this kind of quickly? Can we? Yeah, 23rd century. Yeah. So right after the burn. So it's all, they did bring a couple of characters from, so they brought the doctor, the holograph doctor. They brought that from Voyager. They brought the female engineer that they picked up from Discovery. They're the stowaway that they picked up there. So they brought that one back. It has an interesting relationship with number one in the new show. There is another holographic academy cadet, which interesting. We'll see how that goes. But I hope they don't bring too much stuff from the other shows into this show. I want this. I would love to keep this as a new show going forward. Shit. Oh no. Where did it go? Got it. Whew. That dark green piece on the floor, I wouldn't have found that. Probably would have had to step on it to find it, but wouldn't have found it. But I do say give it a shot. I watched was it 3 episodes that are out now? I think it is. I think it's 3. Definitely 2 for sure. I think it's 3 episodes. But I enjoyed the first one. I was hoping that the whole series would be like the first one, but yeah. I guess I can't complain too much about it. What the hell? Okay, one. Okay, I'm confused. I am confused. Okay, so you want me to use these two here. Okay. Flip it over. Okay. We don't need those yet. I think I did that correctly. A little confused. I guess my eyes are getting tired. This one goes here. Okay. Goes like that. Goes like that. And goes like that. Okay. So 1, 2, and 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 3 and 4. Whew, lower decks is hilarious. I love the lower decks. I don't know if they're doing any more because I thought was it the 5th season or whatever? I thought the current season that was out, that was it. Which is too bad because it's a really good show. One, 2, 1. All right, so 1. 2 and 1. Ta-da! I know it's really pissing off the racists on Twitter. Yeah, like even on Facebook, there was some really bad comments about the Starfleet Academy on Facebook, and I'm like, really? It's like it's only the first 2 episodes, and you're already trashing the show. Come on, the show there with the guy from Quantum Leap. There was it the Enterprise? That didn't start off very well. The only time that got well is when we got the female Vulcan in the steam room in her skimpy outfits. That's what saved the show. Because Enterprise wasn't with Captain Archer there. That wasn't that great of a Star Trek show. And I'm not sure why they make Klingons pacifists, because the Klingon, the main Klingon cadet that's on there, he's like Worf. He turned into a pacifist. Like he's got a no growl in him. There's no roar, like Klingon should be. He ceases to have his grrr. Okay, so this is gonna go down here. That. These are going to go off on each side, like so. This is going to go here. And this is going to pop up on the top like this. All right. 2 of these silver doodads and 1 of these. All right, so this is going to go right here, which is perfect because that's going to hold all that in place. And then the 2 telephone things, they're going to go on each side. 1 and 2. I have a bad feeling I'm going to look out the window and it's going to be like poof, white everywhere. People I rarely hear from at wishing me good luck as if I played for the Seahawks, but I'll gladly accept it. I finished Brick Daddy's Lowrider, but I don't remember where I put Brick Daddy. Uh-oh. Where did you put? Did you lose them? Did you forget where you put the set? Also see Voyager and 7 and 9. Yeah, well, Jerry Ryan in a one piece. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they spray painted that on her. Mind you, I did like Jerry Ryan 7 and 9 reappearing in the Picard series, so I did like that. Mind you, having the lesbian relationship with the black girl that was an ex-security whatever in Picard and all that. So yeah. But yeah. Mind you, a couple of the cadets look pretty damn good in the new show as well. 60 years of Star Trek. We're going to give you a little TNA, finally. Did I need this piece? No, I didn't. I did not. I need this piece. What the fuck is that piece? Is that one of these things again? 1, 2. Okay, and I need 1, 2. And 1, 2. And 1 and 2. All this for one thigh. All right. Okay, so what are we doing with this? Okay, so we're popping these things in here like this, apparently. And make sure I got it on the right side. So this is going to go down here at the bottom, like so. Come on, straighten out. There we go. That's going to go there. So that means this is to go here. Turn to this side. This is going to go here. I'm going to have 2 clips on this side and on this side. We got more tests first snuck onto the table. Okay, so that's there. So we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also see Voyager is 7 of 9. Yeah. Yeah, that pretty much saved the show there too. Pretty much. Okay, so this is going to go at the bottom. That. Like that. This is going to go straight up the front like this. Okay. And we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 of these. And this piece, finally. All right, so the phone thingies, that goes one like that, one like this. Okay, so this is going to go straight up the middle. It's going to go there. Ah, damn it, come on. That's going to go there. Oh my god, I'm hungry. The hangry games. Goes in like that. Which way do you want me to put this in? This way. Like so. Handlebars, and a whip. Okay, so the whip's going to go there. Handlebar number 1 will go here. Handlebar number 2 will go here. I like the detailing. The detail's been pretty good on this. I do like it. 1. Is it this one? Yes, this one. I need 2 of these. Where's the other one? There we go. Holy crap, another long frickin' stream. 2 people left in the current in chat. 86 views. Nice. 22.5 minutes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I like it. I like it. So you do good watch time. Okay. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, and 4. Probably really doesn't matter where it goes, so let's just do that, and that. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. Ah, itchy eyeball. All right, so we are going to do this one first. 2 of these. Then turn this way. We're going to go that, that. Is it supposed to be sticking up like that? Hope so. We'll find out. 1, 2, 3. All right, 2 of these. 1, 2, 2 of these. 1 of these. Okay, so this is going to go like that, like that. Like that. Okay. It's going to like that. All right, 2 more phones. 1 of these to brace these 2 together. This is good. One like that. One like that. Okay. Okay. We're almost done this. We're almost done. So 1. We're almost done, and all the pieces are starting to look the same. I've been doing this for too long. Must take break. There. All right. So what the hell are we doing now? Okay, so we get the phone there. So oh shit, yeah. So this piece, it goes on the bottom. Oh my god, come on. Getting the fat fingered syndrome here. Get in there. Okay. No, that's not correct. I'm so confused. But it doesn't go that way. Oh, does it go here? All right, I am confused where I left off. Damn it. Oh, no, well, no, okay. Shit. Okay, no, that's correct. So we got that. So which way am I turning this one? This way? Hold on a second. 2, 4. Okay, so it's doing 4. One of those. And it's asking to do this one here, but it's saying the studs go outward. Okay, well, let's just continue. So this is going to go here. Then this. Then this. And this. And this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. Okay, so 4 goes here. Okay, so this is going to go here, here, here. So 2 more telephones, 2 of these, 1 of these, 3 of those, 1 of those, and we're going to need the handlebars. And yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, we're almost done. Whew. All right. Okay, so 1. These are gonna handlebars are gonna go here. Three. So telephone like that. Telephone like this. And then the front, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. This is gonna go here. This one's going to go here, up. This one's going to go here, down. Whew. All right, so 1. Okay, so this one is going on this side. I hope. No, not. Really doesn't matter which side it goes on. These are unisexed. Okay, 1. Okay. This way. All right. We've got legs. We've got legs, and my wife is home, so I just got pinged that somebody's at the front door, and I hear the car. So, oh shit. Where does this go again? Here. Okay. Okay. Does he stand on his own? Oh my God, he stands on his own. All right, I'm going to take a couple of quick pictures of that, but I think this is it. We're going to stop right here. We are going to stop here. I'm going to need this, put that there. We got 2 more sets of bags and we should be done. Am I going to build those other ones probably off stream, and then we'll do a review of that. To everybody that was in the stream today, thank you very much for coming, hanging out for as long as you did. For Gordon, humongous thank you very much for the moderators and being a channel member. Kevin, always a pleasure, and a channel member. You're absolutely awesome. Thank you very much for that. All the super chats that we got today, you guys know who you are. Very, very much appreciated. So greatly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think this was a good stream. I think we're going to do this every Sunday. So they won't all be 5 hours long, but you know, we'll definitely try to do at least a minimum of a 2-hour stream on every Sunday. So we'll see you guys next weekend. Toodles.